Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How are we doing, everybody? What's going on this lovely Thursday morning? Good morning, Revan, Dark Paladin, Sin Arcane, White Gleany, Canra, Cyan Ninja, Spectre Knight. What's going on? You should be asleep. Then what are you doing? What are you doing, Spectre, if you should be asleep? Oh, right. We are on an 11 win streak. 11. That's a big number. That is a big number. We had a fantastic run yesterday, actually. We ended up with a really cool discard silent deck that was a bit slow to get started, but by the end of the run, we were absolutely popping off. Absolutely popping off. Which means today we are playing some Defect, which always makes me nervous. But yeah, playing some Defect. To go for 12 wins in a row. We have won our last 2 Defect runs. The last one, we had Capacitors, we had Consume Plus, which I think was our main source of focus. The run before that, what did we have? A couple of loops, Capacitors, Amplify. Oh yeah, we had Amplify, Loop, Capacitor. Okay. Genetic Algorithm. Consume again. One before that we lost. In fact, the 3 before that we lost. Creative AI, Biased Cog. Okay. Crazy that you won the silent run with 3 energy. Yeah, it was a good one, man. I mean, the Pandora's Box and the Pyramid were both really strong. Like, we only got 12 relics here. It's crazy that on some runs you can have, like, 12 relics, and some you can have, like, 30, 35. Good morning, Matty Sonny. What's going on? Still a bit sick, spending well by watching your streams. Ah, well, I hope you feel a bit better soon, Arcane. Right. Right, did we pay out the prediction for yesterday? Let's have a look. We did. Okay. I think the discard was really helpful in that silent run. It was a really cool run, man. This is one of my favorite runs I've had lately. By the end, we would just pop it off. Against the Heart, we did Burst. What did we do? We did Burst Nightmare on After Image. And we also Dupe Pot at After Image. And we already had 2 After Image. So we had like 8 After Images or something. It was ridiculous. Every time you play a card, block 8. What a deck, man. We had so much draw. And some energy generation as well. And like, we didn't even need to focus on damage that much. Because we had Tincture doing damage. And we were kind of almost an infinite deck, really. We kind of were towards the end. Right, Defect does make me nervous, though. We definitely want early damage. We need block. I mean, the thing about Defect compared to Silent is that Silent has innate good defense at the start. Like, Neutralize and Survivor are just good defensive options. Defect does not have that. Like, Zap and Dual Cast are better for killing things than staying alive. So I think we do want to add defensive options early as well on Defect. I think that's important. Things that are better than defense. Anything that's better than defense. Like Leap, Charge Battery. I think we take these. Right. Let's focus up. Woo. We'll get a prediction going. start prediction. Will we win the defect run? Let's go. Yes, Vanna, you have a good day. Prediction going up. Let's do it. I'm pretty nervous. I do feel like a lot of the times when, like with defect, I do feel like the run's out of your control a bit sometimes. Because we rely on finding the powers and the scaling, and if you don't find that, you can really struggle. But I've got to not think like that and just try and make the best possible decision at each point of the run. Right. Morning, Akrop. What's going on? How are we doing? Okay. Let's try and keep the streak going. Let's get it underway. Get the prediction up. Start the run. Defect for 12 in a row. Let's do it. Okay. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Obtain a random common relic. Lose all gold and transform 2 cards, or boss swap. Transforming 2 for 99 gold is pretty good. Our boss is Guardian. So this Guardian further encourages having defensive options. And if we were going to transform 2, maybe encourages transforming 2 strikes. Wow, there's a path with like 1,000,000 campfires. Campfire, elite. Campfire, campfire, campfire. Actually, there's one without the elite. Campfire, 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 campfire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 campfires. We'd have to go through that shop if we were doing this path there. To get to this campfire, we have to do the shop, unless we want to force ourselves into an early elite. I mean, we may as well make the most of the campfires, like, which means we're not doing many elites in Act 1. But there's so many campfires. Anything we get, we can upgrade. Morning, Phoenix Grey. How are we doing? What's going on? If we go for a random common relic instead of transforming 2, then we can go through this shop. Trading is garbage in pocket. Agree. No? Yes? Are you talking about Pokemon? Have you not played Pokemon Pocket with the rest of chat? I have. I played it a bit. Yeah, I played it a bit. I haven't played it in the last few weeks. Yeah, I opened some packs. I did some of the battles, and then I got bored. And stopped. Needing to have tokens is a bit annoying, but the overall concept and process and delivery feels totally fine to me. Oh, you can basically trade in it now. Okay. Morning, Skyfish. Thank you. Well, middle path, a camp before and after the first elite. So the middle path is an option. The sketchy thing about the middle path, like, I think this is the nicest path. Like, doing campfire, elite, campfire, 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 campfire is probably the best path in terms of rewards. The problem is we force ourselves to do an elite, which can sometimes mean death. When you're forcing yourself to do an elite on floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we could just die. Especially if we're transforming strikes. And we could die a knob. Definitely. Like, we would be fine against Lagavulin. We'll be fine against Sentries. We could die to knob. But I don't really want to go through this shop. I don't really want to go through this shop. Also, with the amount of campfires, we can definitely afford a rest. But we are forcing ourselves into an elite. I mean, we'd do enemy, event, event, enemy, enemy, campfire, elite, campfire, 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 campfire. I do like transforming too. Maybe more than a common relic. And I would transform 2 strikes. Losing all gold isn't great. Like, 99 gold is good. Think about the common relic as if we get it for free, right? We could do shop, campfire, campfire, and then go towards that elite. It's way better to do this elite, though. I think we should be able to do the elite, right? With enemy, double event, double enemy, campfire. We should be able to kill any elite, even if it's knob. But the fact that it could be quite an early knob makes me almost want to transform 1 strike, 1 defend, rather than double strike. Strikes could be transformed into attack cards anyway, though. And we are mostly going to be looking for damage on these first 3 floors. We can find block later. Boss swap is always an option on defect as well. I think I'm happy transforming 2, though. Right, I'm going to transform double strike. Let's go. Right. I'm going to transform double strike. Let's do it. Okay, Capacitor and Equilibrium. Capacitor is a very good late game card. Equilibrium is good, decent early game block. Now we really need damage. Do we still want to go on this path with the early elite when we haven't transformed into damage? Like, could we die to knob? That's the thing. Could we die to knob? Capacitor is basically a curse at this stage. Equilibrium is solid as a defensive card. Prob's not to knob, definitely to Lager. Lagavulin just dies to Zap. Lagavulin just dies to lightning. Right, let's go. Solid Equilibrium. Going for the take 0 damage. Right, we need damage. Bullseye, Compile Driver, Rebound. Bullseye is early game damage. Good with Zap and Lightning. I think we take Bullseye. I've just cursed you by betting it all. Oh, God. Bet it on Believe? We're cursed? Oh, that's it. I may as well just concede now. Rip. To be fair, bro, my legs are actually sweating. I need to put shorts on. I need to keep some shorts in this room permanently so I can swap between joggers and shorts. Otherwise I get, like, sticky, sweaty legs. Rebounds that with Capacitor? I think I prefer Bullseye. Definitely think I prefer Bullseye. Right. Bullseye, let's go. Okay. Flaw on Bullseye is a damage card. We're happy with that. Especially after the Capacitor and Equilibrium transform. We do want more damage, though. Bullseye is not enough on its own. We need more. Ball Lightning would be incredible, because it has synergy with Bullseye as well, and is great damage. Obtain Golden Idol and trigger a trap. We will do that, and we will lose 7 max HP. Okay. Event. We are going towards this elite. Remove a card from your deck and lose 7 HP. We should do this. What do we remove? I mean, we've already transformed 2 strikes. We could arguably remove a defend. I think it might be a defend now. If we do another strike, it's great. Like, we want to get rid of strikes, but if we have Knob, we need to keep some damage in the deck. So I think we actually remove a defend now. Okay, so we've got rid of 2 strikes, and we've got rid of 1 defend. And now I'm going to do 2 enemies to give ourselves as high of a chance as possible as getting a pot for this elite. And as many card rewards as possible before the elite. So we definitely do the enemies and not the events. A second defender would be nice here. Okay. Bullseye also makes dual cast do more damage. Flex pot. That is a good damage pot. I mean, it's an okay damage pot, right? It helps with damage a little bit. Chill, go for the eyes or charge battery. I really love a chill. But we do need more damage at the moment. I'm wondering if we ever go for the eyes instead of chill. God, I love chill there. I mean, I would always take chill here. The only reason to take go for the eyes is because of this elite. And I think because of the flex pot, that will hopefully give us enough damage to be able to take the chill here. So I'm going to take the chill. Enemy. Alright. If we kill the slime, we have a 50% to take no damage here. Massive. Absolutely massive. Zap and then dual cast Frost to take no damage. Wait. We almost had lethal there. Right, I need to slow down a little bit. I think I'm rushing a bit. Slow down. Slow down. Calm down. Chill out. Right, no pot. Ball Lightning, Sweeping Beam, or Cold Snap. Man, Ball Lightning is like a fantastic card to get here. With an early Bullseye and us wanting more damage, Cold Snap is great, but I think Ball Lightning is better right now. Good morning, Hunty. Good morning, Prof Knight. How are we doing? What's going on, guys? This is the scary run? Bro, when we're on a streak like this, every run is scary. Every run is scary, man. So, I think we just go Ball Lightning here.
Matt Monkey just resubscribed for 60 months. My streak is bigger.
Welcome out to the Jackals, Matt Monkey. Thank you very much. 12-month streak. Oh, shit. Wait, we're going to win. We're going to win. We're going to match that streak. Gotta match that streak. Okay, I'm going to go Ball Lightning. Good card. And now what are we doing? Do we do Campfire, Elite Campfire? I think we do. I think we do the path with many campfires. What's the best upgrade right now? Bearing in mind our next fight is either Nob, Lagavulin, or Sentries. Is it Bullseye? Chill is good against Sentries. Zap is fine. I'm mostly just thinking about Nob. I feel like Bullseye is the best upgrade against Nob and Lagavulin. Against Sentries, it's probably something else. Also, you don't really need the energy of Zap against Sentries. I'm leaning towards Bullseye upgrade. Big numbers. Good luck with the runs today. Hey, thank you, Tech Costa. All good. I babysat for the first time last night. The baby had some quality time with Uncle Prof. Oh, yeah? How was it? How was it? How did you do? I did some babysitting once, and, the kid I was babysitting wanted to play fight. So we had a play fight, and it ended with the mouth bleeding. And yeah, it was kind of... I mean, the kid had a great time, but it was not... probably not what the parent had hoped for. What did he want to do? It was my mum's neighbor, and she wanted me to babysit. I didn't really want to do it, but she said she'd pay me. So I was like, oh, yeah, okay, I'll babysit. And the kid was, like, highly energetic. And we played a couple of video games, and then he really wanted to fight. And, like, he had this thing, like, oh, please, play fight me, play fight. He really wanted to play fight me. And I was like, no, this isn't a good idea. Play fight me. Eventually, I was like, okay, we'll play fight. So we did some play fighting. And I think I, like, bumped him in the mouth at some point, and he, like, bit his lip. And yeah, I felt pretty bad. This is a sanctioned UFC fight. Jack lost at a video game and beat up a child. Yo, what's going on, Chase Warriors? How we doing? It's a baby. They weren't a baby. They were probably like 8. They were probably about 8. Chope slamming the kid onto a table. Jackie keeping the undefeated streak running, undefeated even while babysitting. Right, is it Bullseye? Let's think. Future upgrades after this elite are going to be Chill, Zap, Capacitor are good upgrades. We have some orb slots. We're gonna need a way of finding focus. Whether that be defrag or consume or biased cog, we 100% want one of those things. I think I'm going to upgrade Bullseye. I think it's the most damage and probably on average saves me the most health against. Knob and Lagavulin. Right, upgrade. Bullseye. Capacitor is not a good upgrade until later on. We need to go for early game upgrades right now. Capacitor is good later, not now. Right, we're upgrading Bullseye. Deal 11 damage and apply 3 lock-on. We have a starting Lightning Orb, and we have 2 cards in our deck that generate... 2 cards in our deck that generate Lightning for synergy with Bullseye. Okay, we have Sentries. This is not great, to be honest. Do we even use the flex spot this time? Chill. I don't think flex spot is even that good here. Chill last? Nah, because I want to evoke the Frost right now. Oh, we do get Equilibrium Capacitor next turn, though.
Luneage just resubscribed for 12 months.
I'm thinking about flex potting now just to kill the back sentry faster. We're going to take a lot of damage. I think if we flex pot now, it can definitely get us an extra upgrade rather than having to rest. I'm going to do it. Okay. Capacitor, Equilibrium. And we really need a damage card next turn. Really need a damage card. Please. Oh, God. Zap? I mean, it's a damage card, I guess, but... if we don't hit the back one, we take a lot of damage here. Nothing we can do about it, though. Just gotta end turn. Oh, we hit it! Huge! That saved us 10 health. That's big. That's a lot of health to save. Okay. I don't think dual cast is worth here. I think we just guarantee this dies. Don't mess around. Guarantee one dies. We know we have a defend next turn. We shouldn't take too much damage. We could dual cast to take no damage. I think it's worth. Saves us 1 health, but I think we kill it before it attacks again. So I think it's worth. Alright. We got through the elite. It was a very early elite. Captain's Wheel is a pretty good relic. It was a very early elite to go for. And we did kind of force ourselves to do it. But I think for the rest of this act until the boss, we've got a lot of campfires. So we should be okay. Go for the Eyes, Amplify, or Streamline. I don't think we need Streamline with this kind of a start. Like, we've added some good damage cards already. We've got Bullseye Plus and we've got Bull Lightning. So I think we have less of a need for Streamline we normally would. Amplify can be amazing, but right now I've only got one card in the deck it works with. It feels really bad to take it right now, to be honest. Amplify has really big potential, but I don't think it's great right now. It's so greedy to take it here, I think. We definitely want more good defensive cards. I think taking Go for the Eyes is the way here. I think Go for the Eyes is the pick. It's a reasonably good upgrade as well. Also, in terms of artifact strip, like Bullseye strips artifact, Go for the Eyes strips artifact. Amplify has a 0 streak play. I do think Amplify is actually just a bad play here. It's a nice idea, but I think it's Go for the Eyes. Right, Campfire. We're going to upgrade. Do we even upgrade Chill? I want to upgrade Go for the Eyes before we get to the boss. Zap or Jewel Cast, right? The classics! Maybe rest. We definitely don't rest here because we have a chest and then another campfire. So it could be a relic that affects resting here, so it's better to rest. It's better to upgrade it then rest than the other way around. And we're not going to rest anyway. If we are going to rest, it's later on in the act. Alright, we've got Chill Plus. Oh, shit. Dead Branch? Oh, God. Oh, shit. I mean, we've just upgraded Chill. So we have an Exhaust card in our starting hand that costs 0 every time. Oh, my God. Dead Branch. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dead Branch. Thing is with Defect as well, there's a lot of cards that you actually don't want. Like, I don't want a Dead Branch into cards that loses focus, for example. Oh, God. We can get Recycle. This affects the run so much. This has such a massive effect on the run. It's like Nilri's Codex. It's like Nilri's Codex, except with Nilri's Codex, you actually get to pick the card that goes into your deck, and whether it actually goes in or not. Whereas with this 100% goes in your deck, and it's a totally random card. In Defect, Branch will kill you, weaker draw compared to other classes. I mean, if you have less draw, that's a reason to take Branch. Not a reason not to take Branch. Because Branch gives you more ways of spending your energy. I mean, at the moment, right? All Branch works with is Chill and Bane. So it only works with 2 things currently. Like, the fact that we generate a random card turn 1 every time is actually quite nice. Like, we Chill to get Frost, and then we generate something to replace the Chill. Even as a random card. That is pretty good. At this point of the run, I think we take it. I mean, Branch, it is one of those relics that you do end up turning down a lot of the time, depending on the deck. Like, taking this Branch completely changes how we view every single card reward now. Because energy is even more important, because we're gonna generate more cards, so we're gonna have more ways of spending energy. So cards like Double Energy is incredible, increases our energy, and it also exhausts, so it gives us another card to play. So Double Energy is amazing. And a lot of the time oh, God. This is hard, you know. I will say there's worse relics we can get. Branch just gets better. If you take blue key, you don't have to pass on something hopefully better later. I do think we take it. Like, it makes me nervous. But I do think we take branch. We don't have to build the deck around it. Extra cards from the little exhaust. Yeah, that is true. It doesn't have to be a full thing we build around. I mean, our main thing is going to be the same, right? We still want to get Frost up, which we get from the start with Chill. We still want to get Focus. We still want to get Orb slots. I'm taking Dead Branch. Oh, God! Oh, God. This is going to make me nervous. Okay. What are we... upgrades less important now? What does that change what we want to upgrade? Definitely upgrading the energy cost of things is good, as we're going to generate more cards. It's going to be harder to empty our hand. So upgrading 0 cost cards and making things cost 0 is a really big deal. So I'm going to upgrade Zap to start with. And then we're probably going to upgrade Go for the Eyes next. Right, event or enemy? After this campfire, we also have the option to do events or enemies. We have to do at least one more enemy. I have no pots, so I kind of want to do enemies, to be honest. And then we can do this event. I think we should do enemy, campfire, enemy. And then if we want to do an event, we can do an event. Chill. Generates darkness? Okay. God. Rip and tear. Focus pot. That's really nice for the boss. We could probably use that against the boss. Or we can save it for Act 2. It's a good potion to have. Turbo, Clawball, Lightning. Turbo gives us energy. Puts the Void in, which does exhaust with Dead Branch. But I don't mind just taking a second Ball Lightning. I'm going to take another Ball Lightning. We have 2 Ball Lightnings. Which is some good damage with this Bullseye. Right, we're going to upgrade Go for the Eyes. Go for the Eyes Plus. Do another enemy. Ooh, sketchy. Do we have a focus pot in this fight? I don't think so. Rebound. Do we want to put Go for the Eyes on top of the deck? Yeah, I can do. No, I want to put Ball Lightning on top of the deck. Consume. Cool. I could just Equilibrium here to chill out. Or we could do Ball Lightning Strike. We do 7 plus 6, which is 13. Plus 9, which is 22. Yeah, we do loads of damage. Loads of damage. And we have loads of block next turn anyway, because Captain's Wheel. Okay, colorless pot. Some of the colorless cards also exhaust for Dead Branch. Go for the Eyes, Barrage, or Tempest. Tempest exhausts, but after we've played it, we have no energy left. We could skip these. I mean, Barrage is an option because we have Capacitor. But until we've played Capacitor, it's not that good. I don't think I love taking it right now. But we've already added a few damage cards, right? We've already added Bullseye and 2 Ball Lightnings as well. We've only got 2 strikes left, 3 defense left. I want another good block card, to be honest. I might skip these. I'm gonna skip these. Do an enemy or an event? At the moment, do we need to rest at this campfire? Like, we don't actually have good block. Chill is our only frost generator, and it exhausts. Barrage with an upgraded chill is damage. We need to upgrade it, though. And I don't mind upgrading Capacitor next, right before the boss. I mean, we could upgrade Dual Cast. But a lot of the time after the boss, the next thing we want to upgrade is the card we get from the boss. Not always, but we get like Biased Cog, we get like Fission, or Creative Eye, something like that. Like, if I go to this campfire and take Barrage, I think I have to upgrade it straight away. Maybe that's okay. I'm very glad we've got this Go for the Eyes plus, because it really feels like we don't have enough defense. The good thing about Barrage is that it's good for targeting, like, doing damage on a specific target. Whereas my Lightning, right? Your Lightning is random where it's hitting. Whereas Barrage, you can really focus down one thing. It's good for that. So it's actually quite a good card in multi-enemy fights. I'm gonna take Barrage. I'm gonna do another fight. I actually want a block card here. Amplify Aggregate Claw. Like, again, we could amplify Capacitor, but I don't know if I can really risk it. Aggregate can be good. It's a way of getting energy. But it's another card that needs an upgrade. Right now, it's not that good. I'm worried about our lack of block here. Like, we could actually take quite a bit of damage against this boss. Especially when I don't really think upgrading a defensive card is the way. Like, the best upgrades right now are Dual Cast, Capacitor, or Barrage. But I don't want to rest. I really don't want to rest. I think I'm going to skip these. Maybe need to upgrade Equilibrium. I mean, Equilibrium is already good block. I don't think it needs an upgrade. When we draw Equilibrium, we're already going to be stopping almost all the damage. I'm almost thinking about doing the colorless spot to try and get another block card. We do also have a lot of damage, so maybe we don't need to worry about blocking that much because we're just going to kill it quite quick. Capacitor upgrade. I mean, Capacitor upgrade still isn't really good direct too. So I still don't really care about upgrading Capacitor. Dual Cast and Barrage are better, and I think Barrage is the best upgrade. So I'm going to skip, and I'm going to upgrade Barrage. Right. Are we going to use a pot? We have a 50% pot chance. That's actually not a great starting hand. Got a lot of damage in the deck. Bullseye, Ball Lightning, Barrage. Honestly, I might double pot here. I'm kind of scared. Depends on the branch. Cycle. Chill before Zap. I prefer Zap first for proccing Lightning Orbs and also keeping the Frost Orb up for longer. I mean, if I'm going to play a pot, it probably should be the focus pot. I think we need to use a pot this fight, and I think we need to just use it now, and I think we need to decide which one. I would like to not use both. I would really like to not use both. Cycle Strike first. I think we want to play Strike. I need to do as much damage as we can, because we need to be popping it next turn. So I actually think we just recycle Ascender's Bane to give us another option on this turn. Claw. I mean, Claw is some extra damage, to be fair. Popping next turn even possible? Definitely, we've got so much damage in the deck. Block this, no problem. Don't even need to equilibrium, really. So we know we draw a defend next turn at least. We could recycle Claw. I don't really want to recycle defend or go for the eyes. I don't really want to recycle Claw either. I'm just gonna wait. But this recycle is really weird. Oh, hefty damage turn. Right, how much damage do we do here? It's these lightning orbs are going to do 7 each. 7, 14, 21, 28. So if we strike, we pop it. We can equilibrium here. Deal 6 damage for each channeled orb. Okay, good. Got through that just fine. Did use our focus pot, saved the colorless pot. 233 gold. Fission, Creative AI, or Meteor Strike. Right. Fission is great. Needs an upgrade. Does exhaust, so also creates a card with branch. Creative AI is long-term value. But going into Act 2... I think we'd have to take Fission. AI means you can pick Amp. I'm bad and love Creative AI. Amp success. I think we take Fission and upgrade it as fast as possible. Honestly, with this deck, I think we might go for Elites. We don't really have AoE, but we've got quite a lot of damage. So I think I kind of want to go for Elites with this deck. If I can upgrade to Fission fast. I'm going to go Fission. Sozu, Fusion Hammer, Astrolabe. I really wanted energy with the Dead Branch. But we could Astrolabe 2 strikes and a defend. What about Sozu? We've just used the focus pot. Plenty of 0 cost cards? We do. Don't know if we really need energy right now. Fusion Hammer. I mean, Fusion Hammer. I hate Fusion Hammer because we can't upgrade Fission, which is so strong. So I'm not going to go Fusion Hammer. I am either going Sozu or Astrolabe. I think Astrolabe is pickable. And hitting 2 strikes in the defend is fine. In a normal run, I'd go Astro. On a streak, maybe Fusion Hammer, but it feels bad.
Well, hello, Thea202 just resubscribed for 2 months. Let's get to 12 streak.
Hey, well, hello there, 202. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Another 3 energy run. Oh, shit. Are we just 3 energy gamers now? Is that how it's going to go? Never pick an energy relic again? I mean... We can find... Thing is, with Dead Branch, we do want energy. We really want energy with Dead Branch. Astrolabe means we'll have got rid of all of our strikes. And half of our defense. It's not like the pots of the saving grace. This is true. We could just go Sozu. We could just go Sozu for the extra energy. You have no card draw for energy to be worth it. Currently, that is true. Currently, that is true. But branch means we are going to be having more cards to play. I am leaning towards Astrolabe. And it would be 2 strikes, 1 defend. There are several energy generating things in the card pool. Yeah, we did turn down a I can't remember what it's called. We turned down 1 energy card. Well, actually, we turned down Turbo and we turned down the other one. But it is a common card. Like we could definitely easily get offered more turbos. Double energy we probably would take. I wonder if we're trying to upgrade it. Aggregate, yeah, that's the one. I think I'm gonna go Astrolabe. What's the one card that gives you an energy bubble? Energy bubble? Oh, an energy orb? Fusion? Is that what you mean? Hi, High Farm. What's up? What do you guys think about Fusion, by the way? Like, I don't, I pretty much never pick it. I pretty much never pick Fusion. It at least needs to be upgraded, because it costing 2 is it's so expensive. But yeah, I don't feel like it's that good. Maybe if you have, a lot of draw and expensive cards. And orb slots. I mean, maybe as a 3 energy run, maybe we want, maybe we would take Fusion in a deck like this when we have some orb slots with Capacitor. Fusion kills campsites for me. That's why I do not like it. Kills campsites because it makes you waste an upgrade, and having it in your deck also makes you take more damage. So you have to rest anyway. Astrolabe. Right, I'm gonna go Astrolabe. I feel a bit dodgy as a 3 energy defect, but I think it's happening. I mean, we've had a few energy upgrade, like upgrading Zap to cost less energy is big. Vision is a way of getting us energy. We have Chill, so we have Frost for 0 energy from the start. Let's go. Let's go Astrolabe. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Let's go. I mean, the thing about Astrolabe as well, it does make cards like Echo Form and Creative AI, like these expensive value cards, it makes them a lot harder to play. A lot harder to play. But yeah, I'm doing it. Right. Oh, I hope we transform into some good cards. I mean, there is some amazing things we could transform into. Right now, I'd even be very happy transforming into just a much better defensive card. And the quality of our cards we're going to be drawing is actually pretty high. Because we've removed so many strikes and defense already. And we've upgraded so many cards already. Like, the quality of the cards we're drawing is pretty good. And Branch is generally going to be creating cards that are of a lower quality. And we are going to need energy. Right, Astrolabe, let's go. 3 reprograms incoming. We do need more block. We need more block. Right, here we go. We've selected it. Strike, strike, defend. I mean, we could do 1 strike and 2 defends, but we've added quite a few attacks. We've added Bullseye, and Double Ball Lightning, and Go for the Eyes, and Barrage. We've also upgraded 3 of those cards, so I think it is just double strike. I want defend. Okay, let's go. Please give me some good stuff. Oh, God. Please give me some good stuff. RNG, be kind. Strike. Strike. Defend. Ooh, what did we just get? Okay. We got Leap Plus and Steam Barrier Plus. So we got 2 decent block cards. And Scrape. Scrape is really weird. I don't like Scrape. I mean, it can draw Zap, Steam Barrier, Go for the Eyes, and Fission. So even though I don't really like it... Because if it draws past your important card, it's pretty bad. Like, if we really need Capacitor, for example, and it draws past Capacitor, that's terrible. But with Zap, Steam Barrier, Go for the Eyes, and Fission, the fact it could draw one of those is massive. Like, if it draws us our Fission, that could be great. Like a 3 out of 10 Lube, but... Lube? 3 out of 10 Labe, but it will help in Act 2. Good morning, RNGac. How are we doing? What's going on? Is this the claw run? This is not a claw run. I mean, I did say we wanted some more defensive stuff, so I'm actually not too... It's definitely not an amazing Astrolabe, right? It's definitely not amazing, but I actually think it is pretty good. We still don't really have any scaling, and we need more Frost. But Steam Barrier is good, Leap is good, Scrape is interesting. Generally bad, but sometimes we'll actually be okay. Right. Wait, do we have any 0-cost cards that exhaust other than Chill? No, it's only the Chill that... Oh, Fission exhausts. Okay. Right. Proceed. We have the Collector, and I really don't know what to think about this run at the moment. Collector could be pretty hard for Defect, because the Lightning Orbs... You can't control where the Lightning Orbs go. Which is why it's kind of nice to have a card like Barrage. I mean, I'm only just thinking about this now. Like, it's kind of nice to have Barrage for fights like Collector, where you need to snipe one dude down. And the Ball Lightnings aren't as good at that. With 233 gold, I wouldn't mind seeing a shop soonish. We could go to this shop. If we go to that shop, we're forcing ourselves to do an elite. How do we feel about doing elite? We have quite high damage, so I don't hate doing an elite. Although 3 energy is a bit sketchy for an elite. Can I just say how proud of you for not clicking Sozu? Thanks, Phoenix Gray. I think it's a 6 out of 10 Astrolabe. No amazing cards, but gave us defensive tools to draw, which is what we wanted. I think I'd agree with you there, Griff. I think a 6 out of 10 is probably about what I'd give it as well. I think 6 is solid. Your focus needs more focus. Yeah, we do have no focus at the moment. That is something we need. In terms of the end of the act, right, we basically have to decide... Like, if at the end of the act, we can do Shop Elite or Campfire Elite. But then we have to go up one of these right-hand paths. To be fair, the nicest path is actually... going through this shop, and then this Campfire, and this Elite. And then going up towards... this Campfire and this Elite? Do we have to do an Elite? Okay, we do absolutely have to do an Elite. We have to... There's no way of going through the act without doing one of these 4. So we have to do one of these 4. And our best card for an Elite is going to be Fission Plus. So I definitely want to go to a Campfire before I do an Elite. So I'm either going to this Campfire and that Elite, or this Campfire and that Elite. If we go the one on the left, we don't get to go to the early shop. I think we probably do want to go to the early shop. I think we do want to go in the early shop. So I think we're kind of forced to do enemy, event, enemy, shop, campfire. This could be quite a hard act. With only 3 energy, and we don't have fission upgraded on these first 2 enemies. Potentially 3 enemies if an event is an enemy. It's pretty sketchy. And we have lots of enemies after this as well. We have campfire elite, and then we have 3 more enemies. Right, this might be tough. But let's go. We've got a pot. You can take 3 enemies plus event from the middle path instead of enemies, event, enemies. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. I'd rather do more event. We've got loads of enemies later on in the act. I definitely want events. Events are generally... I think in Act 2, we're generally going to take less damage from events than enemies. And I think we really need to take less damage right now. Because I really need to upgrade at this fission. I don't want to get to this campfire and not be able to upgrade fission. And have to rest. That would be a disaster. Like, I almost feel like even if we're on like 20 health, we'd still need to upgrade at this campfire. We have to go through this shop. Right, enemy, event, enemy, shop. Is definitely the way. Thieves. So I'm going to kill the back one first. Steam barrier leap is so nice here. And we're going to try and save our pot. We'll start with chill, actually. Remember to start with chill. Good. Boot sequence is more block and it exhausts. I mean, I think we play it. Machine learning. We probably can afford to play machine learning here because of the leap and the steam barrier. I mean, we've got a lot of value just for 3 energy there. Like, for just 3 energy, we've just done a ton of stuff. We don't even need to play our steam barrier that blocks 8. Okay. This turn is a bit more sketchy. We've really got to think about what we're doing here. Plan this out. So we don't have much block in our hand. So it would be nice to go for the eyes, the one on the left, because we're trying to kill the one on the right. Barrage does 18 to the guy at the back. But the rest of our damage, it really depends on where this lightning goes and whether we want to dual cast that. I mean, to be honest, there's absolutely no point playing Capacitor in this fight. So we do get to play the rest of our hand. Like, we can play Ball Lightning and Barrage and dual cast. With Kappa 30. Oh, that is a point, actually. Hang on a second. If we play Capacitor and then do Zap Ball Lightning. Oh, wait, that's interesting. Okay. So if we play Capacitor and then do Zap Ball Lightning, Barrage actually does 30 damage. So Barrage plus Ball Lightning will kill the back one, and we can guarantee to go for the eyes this. We'll still take 4 damage. Is there a way of taking 0 damage? By dual casting or evoking Frost Orbs? I'm not sure there is, again, because we can't guarantee where the lightning's going. This is unironically a good claw deck. This is definitely not a good claw deck. What on earth makes this a good claw deck? We have damage. We don't need damage. It has Scrape. Okay, it does have... Okay, it has Scrape, right? It has Scrape, which can draw Claw. That does not make it a good claw deck. It's a deck which makes it a good claw deck. Okay. It's so good you don't even need claws. Capacitor, Zap Ball Lightning. Barrage is 30. Okay, we take 4. Okay. Got our gold back, which we desperately need with the shop coming up. Bullseye, FTL, or charge battery? I don't hate charge battery because we've got 3 energy. And we kind of want more block. FTL is a 0-cost card for Scrape. I mean, FTL is just a good card, generally. I often don't even like Scrape in my claw decks. Yeah, Scrape is such a weird one. We never take Bullseye here. Did Golden Idol increase your gold that was stolen? I don't know. I have no idea if it works like that. FTL and charge battery are both decent. I think we should take one of them. FTL is just always free. I mean, unless we play lots of cards first, I think it is just a good card to take. Especially when we've only got 3 energy. Another 0-cost card is good. Although charge battery I do like. I'd prefer it to be charge battery plus, but... I'm gonna take FTL. Do an event. 75 gold, remove a card from your deck. Do we want to do this? We've got a shop coming up. We don't really value removals that highly anymore. Because we've got no strikes left and we've only got 2 defends. Like, yes, I'd still like to remove these other 2 defends. I mean, we could maybe remove Jewel Cast as well. The problem is, if we take this, it could really limit us in this shop. This is normally an event, though, where I pretty much always do it. I would pretty much always accept this event. How did he remove so many basic cards already? So on floor 0, we transformed 2. We also got Astrolabe, which transforms 3. So that got rid of 5 of our starting cards. We also had one event, which was remove a card. So that's 6. And then that's all of them. How about remove Scrape? I would definitely remove Defend over Scrape. Scrape is a bit weird. But it can draw Zap, Steam Barrier, Go for the Eyes, Fission, FTL, like... I actually think Scrape is not bad, which is weird, because normally I think it's terrible. And down to remove Dual Cast. Dual Cast is not great right now. And it has definitely helped me with block on some turns, and helped me kill things faster with the bullseye. Dual Cast is definitely the second worst card after Defend. We could upgrade Dual Cast, but I mean, we haven't got many upgrades. We've got maximum 3 upgrades this act. Probably less than that. And Fission is by far the most important. Capacitor is very good for the boss. Like, at this campfire here, right before the boss, we would rather upgrade Capacitor than Dual Cast. And this campfire here, we're pretty much guaranteed to upgrade Fission, unless we're on, like, 1 health. Even if we're on 1 health, I might upgrade Fission. And we've got 3 enemies. We've got 4 enemies in a row. Which means we're probably going to be resting here if we're alive. Like, I don't even know if we're going to be alive. But if we do remove here, it does mean we draw Fission more often. Which is great. And we draw our block cards more often. That are actually good. Basically, we just draw our non-defend cards more often, which is great. I don't hate removing Dual Cast. It's 75 gold. So how much gold do we have left? We have 167. We'll still have 172 gold. Wait. Yeah, we still have 172 gold. And we have another enemy. So we'll probably have about 190 gold going into the shop. If we do this. Which means we can still buy a common relic. During dual cast turn 1 gives you 10 block, during defend turn 1 gives you 5 block. I mean, our decks just feel quite small at the moment. Which is not a bad thing, if the quality of your cards is good. The quality of our block isn't that good. If we do remove, I think we would definitely remove Defend over Dual Cast. I'm not going to remove Dual Cast. I would prefer to remove Defend over Dual Cast. But do we just not remove at all to save gold for the shot? I'm going to remove. Defend. Okay. Moving on. Choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck or heal 13. 13 gets us to full health. But we should really add a card. We really want focus. We really want focus. What else do we want? We want Frost Orbs. So we want a Frost Orb. I want like a Glacier. Or we want like Defrag. Because of the branch, things that generate energy and exhaust are good. So like double energy is actually quite a good card for us. Shaping up to be another 6-hour run. I actually think we've been playing this one relatively quickly. Compared to the last few days, anyway. I don't think this will be a 6-hour run. You built your own P-box. Right, let's add a card. Okay, there is a Glacier right there. One of the best defensive cards in the game. But there's also a Consume, which gets us Focus. I would definitely go Glacier over Cool-Headed. Recycle is pretty good with Dead Branch. There's also a Claw. Oh, shit. There is a Claw. Right, that's it. Let's click that. I think it's Glacier or Consume. The thing with Consume is, like, what if we never find Focus again? But Glacier is very strong. What if we never find Claw again? Bro, you find claws on, like, every floor. We'll see, like, 5 more claws the rest of the run. I think we do need to take Glacier. Because we don't have any Frost generation, except one that exhausts, I do think we have to take Glacier. But we still haven't solved our focus problem. I'm gonna take Glacier. Okay, Glacier's in the deck. And it's a good block card. It's a fantastic block card. It is expensive, though. We've only got 3 energy. So, realistically, it only blocks 11 straight away. And we've only got 3 energy. So, we'll only have 1 more energy. But having a way of getting Frost Orbs up is really important. Right. Enemy. Do we ever just chill Fission here? We could Equilibrium so that we can Fission the next turn. This can be a Claw deck in the same way the last Ironclad run was a Barricade deck. Really don't want to take damage in this fight. It didn't have a barricade? Wait, our last Ironclad deck? Wait, did it not have a barricade? I thought we did have a barricade. Honestly, nothing to think about this turn, just Equilibrium past turn. I mean, we can chill Fission and get more options. Like, we get 2 draw, and we generate 2 cards from Branch. What are you drawing for? I mean, I want to find my damage, but we also want to find Capacitor. Next turn, we're going to Steam Barrier. Barrage. I'm gonna Fission. Electro. Fine. Not very useful in this fight, but whatever. We could just Barrage here. We haven't got much energy next turn anyway. I think we may as well play Barrage and then play Equilibrium. Oh man, Captain's Wheel is really good in this fight. Turn 3 is the scariest turn. So I really like the Captain's Wheel here. Scrape. Scrape. We have no 0-cost cards in our deck. So Scrape is not good here. We've drawn all our 0-cost cards. Next turn, we have loads of damage. Is it lethal, though? I don't know. Right, we're about to take 11. I mean, next turn, I mean, because having Frost Orbs up, plus Captain's Wheel, we do block next turn. So we can just focus on damage. Okay, 20 gold. 197 gold. So we've got to the shop. We haven't taken too much damage, which means we can definitely upgrade Fission in this campfire. Storm, go for the eyes or Compile Driver. Compile Driver is a little bit worse, but we've already got 3 energy, but it is a way of drawing cards. I'm not going to take Storm or go for the eyes. It's either Compile Driver or Skip. Oh, if he gets more drawn energy, Claw could be damage scaling. It could, yes, it could. I do love getting rid of all life strikes and defense. It's so nice. 1 defend to go. And then Jewel Cast is our next worst card. I don't know if I want to take Compile Driver, you know? Shit. It is draw. It's great if we've got 1 Frost and 1 Lightning, it's kind of good. Maybe we should take it. We have an Orb up most of the time. I'm gonna take Compile. Right, shop. Come on. We've got 197 gold. Please give me something good. Please give me something good. We've been pretty unlucky with potions so far. We haven't got any potions this act, which is a shame going into this elite. Right. Do we ever go up the left-hand path? I mean, nah, we need to go through the shop, right? I mean, we could go through the left-hand path in terms of doing 2 elites, but we really need to upgrade Fission, so no, I think it is the right-hand path after the shop. Okay. Right. Dolly's Mirror, Akabeko, Ceramic Fish. Discovery gives 2 cards. True, unless we upgrade it. We could Dolly's Mirror Fission. It means we need to upgrade both Fissions. But Fission is so good. Dolly's Capacitor. We need some scaling from somewhere. I keep nervously looking back at the stream, half expecting to see Jack in full baby rage and a 0 on the score. The nerves are getting to me. Haha. I mean, it is going to happen eventually. Hopefully not the baby rage, but I mean, the 0 on the screen eventually will be there. We've just got to try and delay that as long as possible. Remove doesn't do enough right now. We need scaling. We do need scaling. Discovery can give scaling, but it exhausts. So unless we upgrade it. Focus pot can be good against the boss. Part of me really likes the Dolly's Mirror Fission. Boss is the collector. We've got quite a few floors left with lots of enemies still. So we have more time to find scaling. I'd go for Dolly if Fission was upgraded. Yeah, that is the thing. It does cost an upgrade. But I'm gonna do it. Dolly's Mirror Fission. Okay. Upgrade Fission. Fission Plus. Okay. If you win this run, you don't have to win with Defect again to beat your PB. True. Right, we have one upgraded Fission, one unupgraded Fission. We have an elite. We have lots of enemies after this as well. We have elite into 3 enemies. So we would hope that in these 4 enemies, we would find some more something that helps us scale. Some powers, basically. Stabby book. Do we have a scrape first? Scrape first is good if we draw Zap. Steam Barrier. What do we draw past? We lost Capacitor, Bullseye, Equilibrium. We could Barrage now with 2 orbs. We're going to draw 2, and we're also going to generate 1 from Dead Branch, so we get 3 extra cards in our hand. I'm going to Barrage first. Glacier, Defrag, Ball Lightning. Do we play Defrag or Ball Lightning here? Because Glacier is good block, but I need to kill the thing. Like, we have to play Glacier. But is it Defrag or Ball Lightning? If it was upgraded Defrag, I think we'd play it. Book is doing the bad pattern too. Wait, bad as in like bad for me or good for me? Do you consider colorless pot now? I don't think we would use it on this turn. Hard pattern for you. Okay. Wait, what is the bad pattern? The bad pattern is what? 2,000 hours doesn't know book patterns? Bro, I don't know book patterns. Starting with a single attack. Wait, starting with a single attack is bad because, what? Turn 1 it does 7 times 3? So it never does 7 times 2. Which means it does over 20 damage every turn and keeps increasing. But this does mean that it should do the single attack again earlier, right? So is that even that bad? Maybe it's not that bad. I'm kind of scared. I mean, we're going to be getting fission. Alright, I'm just going to play the defrag. Heat sink. Vision, compile, driver, ball, lightning in the deck. We've got a lot of damage still to do. We fission here? I mean, we do have Captain's Wheel next turn. I think we can fission here. We could save fission for another turn. Or we could get a move on. I think because of the Captain's Wheel, we should fission now. Equilibrium, is Equilibrium even that good? It means we can FTL for draw next turn. I think we probably do play it. Because, I mean, we haven't really got anything else to do. Okay. So we're quite protected this turn, but from next turn onwards, we're going to be very scared. These go for the eyes have been good. We've still got quite a lot of damage to do. I mean, we haven't even been able to play Bullseye because we scraped past it. We're going to scrape past it again if we do it right now. Glacier is blocked for next turn. Scrape guarantees to draw a sap. Glacier Barrage is a play. We can just do full attacks if we do Steam Barrier, though. Hi, Don Mao. How are we doing? What's going on? We've blocked really well up to this point, but it's going to be much harder to block now. We don't have Captain's Wheel anymore. We've played both of our Visions, so blocking is definitely harder now. Next turn we mostly just have damage. We could use Colorless Pot next turn. Is there a chance it's doing the single attack next turn? I don't think there is, right? I think it's going to do 6 times 4. No, it's going to do 5 times 5, sorry. So it's going to do 25. Just rejoined the stream. Didn't know you take Sozu with that potion lineup. I mean, we have been unlucky with potions so far this act. We could Scrape instead of Barrage. I mean, Barrage is going to do 18 damage, but Scrape is going to do 10. Plus Zap, which is 9. So Scrape does actually do more damage than Barrage, because it does 19 damage. It's a bit weird playing Glacier this turn when we're not actually blocking anything. Again, Scrape has meant we haven't been able to play Bullseye once, which has really slowed our damage down. Also, we haven't been able to play Capacitor, which has slowed our damage down. Glacier blocks like 6 next turn. More if we evoke. Still got so much damage to do. If you Glacier, you block playing Ball and Zap next turn, it sets up for Barrage. I mean, we'd do like what? Bullseye, Ball, Lightning, Zap. Probably not even Capacitor. Well. I think it's Glacier, Scrape, Zap. We do 10 damage from Zap, putting it to 78. This does 9, putting it to 69. Nice. Right, Glacier Zap. Put the Frost at the front. Oh, it's not doing much damage this turn. I mean, we could Capacitor, Ball, Lightning, Barrage. The 7 is 25. 6, 3. Equilibrium Capacitor is not that much damage. It's way more damage to do Leap, Ball, Lightning, Barrage here. If we Capacitor, Ball, Lightning, Barrage, we're accepting we're taking a lot of damage. Capacitor does draw a card, that's true. Leap just feels so efficient here. Although if we Ball Lightning, this does give us 6. I mean, if we Equilibrium... What's it doing next turn? It's doing... What did it just do? It did 5 times 4, right? And now it should be 5 times 6. So next turn is 5 times 7. So it's doing 35 damage next turn, I think. That's a lot of damage. No, wait, it's doing 30. Yeah, no, I think it's doing 30 next turn. So leap plus 2 frost does block a lot of that. Is there really a massive reason to keep equilibrium? I mean, the main thing is keeping the barrage. Barrage is 18, 25. Say it's 33. We can literally do 33 damage to it this turn. We can do 33 damage, which is over half its health. We can do over half its health and full block. But we don't have tons of damage left in the deck. So we might not be able to kill it next turn. And then we're only gonna have one Frost Orb left. I mean, if we think we can full block next turn, I think it's actually better to Capacitor Equilibrium. And we might be able to. We get one extra draw with Capacitor. Glacier would definitely full block. Steam Barrier with Leap. Almost full blocks. I would Capacitor in Equilibrium, so many cards next turn to find the best play. I mean, we've got a very good chance of drawing Go for the Eyes, which doesn't really help much. Like, the main good thing about Capacitor in Equilibrium is that we have Leap next turn. That is the best thing about Capacitor Equilibrium. It's going to be doing, I think, 30 damage. And we have Capacitor Equilibrium. For Leap next turn. And with the Leap, we're already going to be blocking 18. Like, we already blocked fully. Whether we play one of these. So we should play one of these. The play is either Leap, Barrage, Ball, Lightning, or Equilibrium Capacitor. Completely different plays that achieve very different things. With the Equilibrium Capacitor play, we're never killing it next turn. Well, do increasing damage and only blocking and not attacking will lead to more damage loss. It does. The thing is, we don't have that much more damage to do. So, like, Barrage Ball Lightning is not that far away from killing it. We deal 33. Wait, did we deal 33? It's 18. 25. Yeah, we deal 33. So we put it to 32 health with 2 lightning orbs up that do 8, right? So we put it to 32. We'll have the lightning orbs up, which are going to do 8. So we need 24 damage next turn. And evoking a lightning orb only does an extra 5. Dual cast does an extra 10. Just push damage. I mean, another option is to do Equilibrium Barrage. I haven't thought about this one. Equilibrium Barrage. We hold the leap for next turn. That might actually be better than Equilibrium Capacitor. We also keep both of the Frost Orbs up for next turn. Wow, I think that's actually a better play. Equilibrium Barrage, we keep the Frost Orbs up, and we have Leap for next turn. We do 18 here. The more I think about it, the more I like Equilibrium Barrage. Capacitor lets us get off a bigger barrage. I don't think that's a big deal. 18 damage is already pretty decent, and we should be able to kill it in the next... Like, I think it's possible we kill it next turn with the Barrage Ball Lightning play, but... Capacitor Elite Ball Lightning. I don't think that's very good. What I want to do is I want to block next turn and kill it the turn after. The reason I want to do that is because we don't have the guarantee that we're going to be able to kill it next turn. In fact, there's a pretty decent chance we're not going to be able to kill it next turn with the amount of damage we've got left in our deck. And if we're not killing it, we're going to take a chunk of damage. So I want to avoid taking that chunk of damage by keeping the Frosts up and having Leap still in our hand. So I do think Equilibrium Barrage is the play. Okay. 5 times 6, is that 30 damage? We start with FTL. It's down to 35. How much damage do we have here with Bullseye? We could do Bullseye, Zap, Ball Lightning, Ball Lightning. It's quite good damage. Bullseye does 11. This looks pretty good. This looks like lethal. Wait, 11. The lightning bolts do 6 each. Big fight. That was good. Gold-plated cables, ancient potion. Your rightmost orb triggers this passive an additional time. That's not a bad relic. Storm, genetic algorithm, recursion. I mean, genetic algorithm exhausts for branch. It's a bit late though. I've got to remember about the gold-plated cables. It's one of those relics I do often forget about. And when I'm counting my block and stuff, I often forget about gold-plated cables. So I've got to try and remember that. I don't really like genetic algorithm here. It's starting so small. The best time for it is going to be just... I mean, the best thing about it for these next few floors is that we can fission, and we have a load of junk in our hand, and then we can play it quite easily when we've played fission. We can't upgrade the second fission for quite a while, though. We've got to do at least 3 more enemies before we can upgrade the second fission. I think the only time GA is bad is late Act 2, Act 3. I mean, we're nearly at the halfway point in Act 2. We're about halfway through Act 2. I mean, I have to play it 5 times. I have to play it 6 times. I have to play it 6 times for it to be better than Leap. So it's not going to be better than Leap until Act 3, at least. It's not going to be better than Leap by the time we get to this boss.
Matt Monkey just resubscribed for 60 months.
Hey, Matt Monkey, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, my man. Cheers. The big 6-0. Yeah, this is kind of scary. It's worse than Leap. All the way through the rest of this act. Only better later. I really don't know if we need it. Oh, it's the last of my tea. The fact it exhausts is kind of interesting. It could generate as a good power. We saved the Ancient Pot for... Well, actually, there's quite a few enemies in Act 2 where we might want to use the Ancient Pot. Chosen, for example. Or the Avocado. I think because of the fissions, they maybe do allow us to take this. I'm gonna take it. It's making us weaker for now, though, which is scary. This is kind of a scary turn 1. All for one. All for one pulls back Steam Barrier and Zap. For now. So we can Steam Barrier Fission here. I think that's fine. I guess we Fission first. We can all for one the Steam Barrier back. Fission again. Rate of EI is a nice thing to randomly generate. I maybe could have played this better. Whatever. Done now. Okay, we played generic algorithm once. Oh shit, all for one again? We have Glacier next turn, so we could do damage. Okay. Good. Add a card to your deck. Streamline, Ball Lightning, or Charge Battery. I'm getting very nervous about not having enough scaling here. I'm getting really nervous. At the moment, I think we might lose to this boss. None of these help with scaling. Charge Battery is okay, but I don't think we need to take it. I'm going to skip and move on. I mean, what else do we need? Obviously, we need focus, right? What else, though? I mean, an Echo form would be good. Creative AI, consume, defrag. Right, if we don't get... I mean, if we don't get focus, let's just... How else can we beat bosses without focus? Because we might never get focus. We have the branch, so we can always randomly generate things as well. I mean, I don't really know how we block enough without focus. Maybe Streamline pickup allows hollow pickups to semi-scale. I don't think taking Streamline is very good with 3 energy. I mean, Barrage can do quite a lot of damage. If we upgrade Capacitor and fill up our orb slots, Barrage can be quite good at sniping the little dudes against the Collector. Streamline can eventually become 0 cost, getting pulled from Scrape, and you have 2 Fissions. This is true. This is true. It's not the damage I'm worried about, though. It's the block. It's the block. The long-term block. I'm going to skip. Alright, we get a relic. Hopefully an amazing one. Come on. Please give me a good relic. Please give me a good relic. Molten Egg. Whenever you add an attack to your deck, upgrade it. We're not really looking for attacks. We don't really want to be adding attacks. We're looking for powers and skills. So I could actually take the blue key over this. I mean, what attacks would we like upgraded? I mean, an upgraded beam cell would be good. Like, if we get offered beam cell, I think we would take it. But at this stage, we can get upgraded attacks anyway. And there's pretty much no other attack that's that relevant to be upgraded. Maybe Doom and Gloom. Now it's a really good claw deck. Molten Egg and just click all the claws. I mean, claw is scaling. Claw is scaling, and we do have scrape. Right, the main strength of our deck is our double fission. So the fact, if we have something that's really good to find, we have fissions are a good way of getting through the deck and getting energy and draw to find the key cards. So like finding capacitor for orb slots is nice, but that's the only thing at the moment. At the moment, only finding capacitor and then finding glacier to like get orb slots and fill them with froth. That's all that's really good right now. We're gonna take the blue key. Right, do another enemy. Okay. Why? Chill. Snecko. Wait, do we want to Ancient Pot the Snecko here? I think we do. I think Snecko actually hurts us quite a lot. I think I'm going to Ancient Pot the Snecko. Streamline. I was going to Glacier, but... we maybe should Glacier. We maybe should still Glacier here. It's good with the fissions. Is there any way of getting Frost? Glacier Ancient. All the block is gone. But we have the Captain's Wheel, which really helps. This is the Fission Plus. No orbs left in the deck. I do quite like Barrage Vision. We're probably going to play Genetic Algorithm. $12, $24, $36. Plus 12 is 48. It's quite a lot of damage. Blizzard. Right, we'll play Genetic. Generates Core Surge. Right, that is the third time we played Genetic. So Genetic is, it's up to a defend. I mean, it's better than a defend because it generates us a random carved from dead branch. So it's kind of like a slightly better defend at the moment. Oh shit, the bias card, bro. This is what we need. Wait, Core Surge? Core Surge generating biased cog from dead branch is actually ridiculous. Holy shit, that is so OP. Bro, we need some Core Surges in our deck. We need some Core Surges. Gives us the artifact, generates the biased cog. That is super sexy. I gotta play it. I gotta play it. I'll not play it. Okay, speed pot. Stack claw rebound. These are garbage. I mean, we're not taking claw. How nail biting has this run been so far? The scale is having a nibble. To Jack putting his fist in his mouth. It was a nibble, and the hand is getting further and further into the mouth. Yeah, we're not finding the things we need right now. We've had quite a good start, where we've transformed and got rid of a lot of our starting deck and added some decent early game cards to our deck, but we don't really have any late game cards. We have very few late game cards. Skip again? Bro, this is our third enemy after this campfire. We still haven't found any scaling. Another enemy? I mean, are we ever thinking about going to the shop instead of the campfire? I really wanted to go to this campfire to upgrade Fission Plus. Or to upgrade Fission to Fission Plus. And upgrade Capacitor as well. Because we have potentially two campfires, right? We could upgrade Fission Plus and Capacitor, which is great. Capacitor is a really good upgrade for the boss. Fission Plus is a really good upgrade for every single fight. But there's a chance we go into the shop. I mean, we can just generate random things from Dead Branch and hope for the best. Oh god, one of the hardest fights in the game. Chill plus Fission. Reprogram. No, I don't want that here. I mean, I could barrage the guy at the back. I actually don't want to kill it this turn. Generally, you kind of don't want to kill it on turn 1. Hyper Beam. I mean, we can zap and ball lightning and fission. It's good. Biased cog. Oh my god. Equilibrium does block this. We could Hyper Beam turn 2, potentially. Yeah, so many negative cards. Would love a, well, any kind of artifact, really. We're not going to have much energy next turn. Remember, Genetic is a Core Surge. Passer. We might draw Glacier next turn. I think we do play Biased Cog here. Yes. Right, we blocked turn 1. A lot of damage incoming. Glacier. Scrape could draw FTL and go for the eyes here. Scrape is pretty good. We can go for the eyes, the Shell Parasite. Allows us to get the Glacier off. I mean, we could Hyper Beam, right? This will do 10 times 2. We block 6. We weaken it. No, we don't Hyper Beam. We have block next turn, so we do need to just block as much as possible. $16, 21. This saves the most health. Cool headed for more frost. Our focus is going down. Okay. Got a compile here. Looking for some block. Leap should block enough here. Cool. Barrage is great damage. Wait, did we play Genetic Algorithm? We did, right? Yeah, it's up to 7. Cool. Okay, Fear Pot. I don't know if that's really better than any of our pots right now. Maybe it is. I mean, Colorless Pot is so random. Could it be better than Colorless Pot? Static Discharge, Rebound Plus, or Barrage? I mean, Static Discharge is a power, but it's just not the power we want, really. I'm really scared of this boss fight, man. I'm really scared of this boss fight. But 126 gold going into a shop is not even that good. I think what we have to do is do event, campfire, upgrade fission, and then do an elite, hope for something really good, do another campfire, upgrade capacitor, and generally just hope that Dead Branch carries the boss fight. Static Discharge can do wild damage versus the heart if you can time the multi-hit. Yeah, I'm not really thinking about the heart right now. I'm thinking about this. I'm just going to the bathroom 1 second. Oof, it's getting tough. Okay. Hello. What's going on? We can't take these, right? We can't take these. And we're not going towards the Flaming Elite, so we are always doing this event. Do we want... Bro, we want the Colosseum event, right? The Colosseum event is definitely what we want here. 2 elites. No, 2 relics, sorry. Plus a card reward. That would be definitely the best event for us. Nob's a bit awkward with how many skills we got, but I think we'd be totally fine with the double fission. Skip. What about Fear Pot? It can be good for sniping off one of the collector's little dudes. I mean, one thing that is good is that we can, like, snipe off the little dudes with Barrage, and then we can bullseye the boss. Might be better than Dex if we're blocking with Frost. Dex Pot we could probably use on like 2 cards. Like we can do Steam Barrier plus like a Leap or a Glacier or Equilibrium. So Speed Pot is probably going to be equal to about 10 block. I kind of feel like Fear Pot might be better than Colorless though, because Colorless is so random, it sometimes does nothing. Fear Pot is not the best pot, but at least I know what it's doing, right? At least we know what it's doing. Colorless Pot could give us Discovery, which could give us a power. Like, Colorless... The thing about Colorless is it maybe could give us a way to kill the boss, right? I think. Fear Pot might also be very good for the elite when it's slavers. It's funny, I'm not even concerned about the elite at all. Like the elite, there's a 50% chance it is slavers, which is one of the hardest fights in the whole game. I'm not even concerned about that right now. I'm just concerned about the boss. It's a big problem, man. What does it need to give us to kill Collector? Well, cards that would help us kill Collector. It could give us Apotheosis, even though a lot of our decks upgraded, it wouldn't even be that much of a difference, but it'd help a bit. It could give us Discovery, which could generate a power. It could give us something like Transmutation that exhausts and generates 3 cards. Really hard to decide which pot is the best here, actually, out of these 3. I do like the Fear Pot with the Barrage. It is nicer to just know what we've got. Like, my instinct is saying to get rid of Colorless for Fear Pot. I'm going to get rid of this one. This is what my gut is saying. We have a lot more control with these ones. We can generate random cards from Branch anyway. Right, now we have to do this event. Please be a good event. Please be a good event. I need this to be a good event. This is for 12 wins in a row, man, and it's looking like... It's looking real hard right now. It's looking real hard. Funny enough, I think we actually have a really good deck for, like, hallway fights. I think we've got a very good hallway fight deck, even though we don't have AoE. The chill and the fissions, are just great. Right. Event. Oh, it's an enemy. This might be okay, to be honest. An enemy might actually be what we wanted here. Well, I wanted a high value thing, but this could give us a good card reward. Sorry I'm late. Defect run. I'm going to be here for 8 hours at this point. What's going on, Yankee? How are we doing? Anyone got any nice plans for today? What am I doing? I'm going to the gym later. I'm going to do some back and biceps. And then planning on cooking a nice meal this evening. I'm not sure what yet. Something nice. Maybe get some nice pork or lamb or something. Right, chill. I've been thinking about trying to cook with noodles more, but I don't really know what to do. Like, I cook ramen quite a lot, which has noodles in it. But then I kind of want something else that isn't just ramen that has noodles. I think we do just Glacier Defend here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This gets us to 16. We do block most of it with Glacier Defend. Define cooking ramen. Did you put actual things in the ramen? Well, yeah, I make it from scratch. So I make the broth with, like, what do I make the broth with? Like, fish sauce and oyster sauce and soy sauce. All the sauces. And vinegar. like cider vinegar. A bunch of water, ginger, garlic, chili. And then I usually put like, usually you do like belly pork and like pak choy and mushrooms. Oh, it's fucking great. It's one of my favorite things to cook, actually. It's amazing. I'm going to a stand-up comedy set this evening where my girlfriend is going to do a short set for the first time. Quite excited for it. Oh, damn. That is exciting. Has she practiced her set with you? Have you seen her? Have you seen her routine before, or is this going to be your first time seeing it? That is exciting. Is she funny? She's got to be funny. I think Scrape over Defend has a very high chance to be better. It is if it hits Steam Barrier. Oh, we could also hit Fission. How many zero-cost cards do we have that are better? Fission is better. Fission is better. Steam Barrier is better. That is 1, 2, 3. It's 3 cards in our 16 deck that are definitely better than playing Defend. To be fair, Go for the Eyes is good as well. Actually, Go for the Eyes is better than Defend. 4 cards, so a quarter of our deck. There's a very high chance we draw something much better. Zap is actually not that bad either because we'll evoke a Frost. So Zap isn't even terrible. So yeah, I think it actually is Scrape. A rare Scrape! And we got absolutely none of them. That was total garbage. Holy shit. Wow, that was bad. We didn't draw either of the Fissions, or Steam Barrier, or Go for the Eyes. We did get Zap, which helps a little bit. Hey, Kanzan, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. She's practiced with friends, but I'll be hearing it for the first time. Yo, that's well exciting, man. That's actually well exciting. Are you gonna be like... Because I've been to... I mean, it's probably... It's gonna be very nerve-wracking. Stand-up comedy is like... a massively nerve-wracking thing. Standing up in front of everyone, and you've got to be funny. And everyone has different senses of humor. Like, I've definitely been to comedy events where... the comedian is very hit or miss. And, like, there'll be 1 or 2 things that are a bit funny, and then there's a couple of times where they tell a joke, and it's just silence. Like, just the pain after, like, they tell a joke, and then silence. Oh, God, the pain, bro. It's excruciating. Wait until you find out all the jokes are about her boyfriend. Oh, shit. All I know is a simple noodle dish with fresh garlic and ginger, some fish sauce, sweet soy sauce, and that sambal is the base. Right, FTL. Leap is 12 block. I mean, Glacier is actually 11 block for 2. Leap is 12 block for 1. So it's 11. With Glacier, we block 11. And we evoke this Frost, so we block 16. With Leap, we do just block more than 16. So... it is nice to have Frost Orbs up there. My friend does stand up. So many jokes in there. His wife has done. Holy hell. We'll see. Hopefully not all. I just watched Baby Reindeer over Christmas, which was big last year, but that's about a comedian, and there's gigs where the crowd doesn't react at all. Baby Reindeer. Baby Reindeer. I've heard of that. Is it worth watching? Gold plate, Glacier box, another 2. Oh, true! Yeah, easy Glacier then. Okay. Okay. It's a true story about the comedians and his stalker. Okay. We have block next turn with Captain's Wheel. Do we ever not fission? Because of the Captain's Wheel and just leave our orbs up here? Like, fission is cycling through the deck, but it's not doing much more than that. We draw 4. Go for the Eyes isn't even good this turn. Barrage isn't going to be good because it's got no orbs. So I think we actually just do nothing here. It's pretty intense. Baby Reindeer? Okay. Why does that sound like a low-budget horror movie or porno? Wait, what? There's lots of scary stuff in it. Okay. Are you gonna be, Yeah, well, hello there. Are you gonna laugh at all of her jokes, even if they're not funny? Are you gonna? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if it's like? Are you gonna laugh anyway? Next turn we do Bullseye, Barrage, go for the Ice Steam Barrier. It's a fine turn. Shout boo! Oh god! Oh god, no! The pain, bro. The pain. Right, end turn. I'm not gonna fission. Breaking the awkward silence with an even more awkward fake laugh. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha! Oh god. Right. Ha 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 ha! 18, 20, 22. I heard comedians love hecklers. Playing Steam Barrier doesn't achieve anything. Double energy! That's the first time we've generated that so far, but it is a good one. Free energy and a free card. Amplify. Not bad against the boss. Probably laugh naturally, yeah. That's really cool though, anyway. Yeah, that's really cool. Gotta have a lot of confidence to do that. Some people won't even do karaoke. Yeah, for sure. You do. I remember I did a, when I was in school, we were doing like a presentation thing, and I did a I basically did a stand-up comedy thing in school, and stood in front of the class, and basically did like a comedy sketch about like Room 101 and like things I would get rid of and why. And like, everyone laughed and like found my presentation really funny, and it still makes me feel really good to this day. I think I was talking about pigeons and zips that get stuck, and it was like a really fond memory I had of my childhood where I made everyone laugh with this presentation that I'd put quite a lot of effort into. It was awesome. What happened? Where did the funny go? I know. Were they laughing with you or about you? Now people only laugh at you. Yeah, true. True. Good idea to hit them with the classic pigeon and zip material. Bro, I do like the idea of like writing a stand-up comedy sketch. Maybe I should do that. I do stand-up as a hobby. I did shows for 300 plus people. I encourage everyone to try it. Oh, nice. Nice. But like, if it... Oh, bro, the pain if it like You could definitely feel incredibly uncomfortable as well if your audience isn't, like, responding to your material. Would rather jump into lava than try stand-up. Some shows will take away a part of your soul. Oh, God. Oh, God. Martin Hot Baby, tell us some experiences, man. Experiences. Good ones, bad ones. Now look what you've done. Jack's going to try a stand-up material on us. That's it. This evening, I'm going to write a stand-up, perform it tomorrow. We'll have a 5-minute stand-up section, and I'll recite. I'm not doing that. Well, we'll see, actually. I don't know. I do like the idea. Anyway. We've got a game to play. People usually love the worst of the worst. Want those? Yeah. Best is also good, though. I feel like generally people like hearing the bad things, or the fails, or the things that have gone wrong, or the awkward things, but I like hearing about the good things as well. Also, I do feel like stand-up is a lot easier when you're there. Like, I feel like the, like, body language and eye contact, and I feel like if you're face-to-face, it is easier to portray things and be funny. Anyway, what are we doing here? Bullseye seems good. Oh, wait, it's already got... Which block is Glacier? We've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We could just Glacier Equilibrium. We would maybe kill it next turn, and we're doing 8 damage with the lightning, putting it to 20 health. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So if we Equilibrium defend and play 1 attack, we block it all. But then we can also maybe just kill it. If we do Glacier, Bullseye, Ball, Lightning. Five. 10, 15. Okay. Oh, we almost didn't play genetic algorithm. Good. Focus pot. Okay, that is really big for the boss. Holy shit, that could be massive against the boss. Sweeping Beam plus Fusion or Chill. I mean, Chill is just good in our deck. Are we happy taking a second Chill? It's Frost, plus it works with Dead Branch. Sweeping Beam is AoE for this boss, though. This is definitely better rewards. Like, the pot is really huge for this boss. Martin, did anyone throw anything at you? Worst one was an organizer telling us they got this huge gig planned for us. In the middle of the day, with kids present, on an outside stage. You don't really know how weird stand-up is until you do it outside a club. We did 30 minutes of silence and refused payment. Oh, God. In the middle of the day with kids at an outside stage. Outside a club. What, just like out the front? Did anyone even turn up? Jack, if you considered selling American health insurance to the Spire. I feel like that would be more damaging than denting it. Good thing about Jackie's win streak is that I've gone to the shrink and done my grocery shopping, and I've only missed half an act. Wait, what is shrink again? Shrink? What is a shrink? I always forget what that is. Oh, psychiatrist. Okay. Psychologist. Dude, really? I don't know if... Do people say shrink in England? I don't know. I feel like that might be more of an American thing. Do people actually say shrink? How many of you guys actually say shrink? I would never say that, personally. A stage in the park to like 50 people. Okay. Oh, you do say shrink. Okay. I'm intrigued by Sweeping Beam. Like, we don't really need... Like, AoE is good, but we don't really need AoE. Chill is solid with the branch, but this elite is definitely an AoE elite. And the Collector is an AoE fight. I think taking a Sweeping Beam plus is alright. I watch enough American TV to know what shrink means. God. I mean, I'm actually way more, like, nervous presenting to people in person than online. Like, I could easily... Well, I do. I sit here and, you know, play games and chat to you guys on camera, like, all day, every day. But, like, giving a presentation in real life excites me, but I get really nervous. I mean, chill is kind of AoE. It's good in the AoE fights. Ironic term, right? You tell things to a shrink and they ask you to expand. Do we not need more frost? More frost is decent. Imagine if Jack shot himself every time there was a new viewer. Right, is it this? The wall is brown for a reason. Right. That's not paint on that wall. Sweeping Beam Fusion, chill. I don't love Beam on 3 energy, I really don't. But I think it is okay here. I think it's a fine pick. Right, which pot do we take the... We 100,000,000% take the focus pot. And I really want to save this for the boss. I'm really scared of the boss. I'm saving it for the boss. And we're going to upgrade Fission. And then after the elite, as long as we don't take too much damage, we want to upgrade Capacitor. I've done a presentation for over 200 people. It was fine, just got to try and relax. Jill is probably Echo Form for the boss with Dead Branch. Probably, yeah. Yeah. You're probably right. What a mistake not picking it. Apparently a good trick when you're nervous before presenting is to tell yourself you're excited to be there. Then you transfer nervous energy into high performance energy. Okay. Stress and nervousness is part of the gig, no exceptions. My professional friends that do shows in front of 1,000 people say there's no way to get rid of the stress. You always take it with you on stage. Okay. I remember hearing Robbie Williams talking about having intense stage fright, and he always seems incredibly confident whenever he was performing. What happened to pretending everyone's in their underwear? Focus pot? Speed pot? I'm gonna... Shit. Keep speed pot? Hey, Shardon, what's going on? Wait, hello, people and Jack. Are you suggesting that I'm not people? I am not people. Before a big presentation I did at school, I just told myself everyone knew nothing about my topic while I knew it all. I just cruised through it based on that knowledge. Okay. You just have to be an expert on a topic. For instance, Jackie could easily relax when giving a 2-hour presentation on how to navigate his second turn against the heart, with a 3-hour encore about turn 3. Right, come on, Jack. Think. We are going to get rid of... The elite is either slavers or... I really want to not pot. I guess because I definitely want to save the focus pot for the collector, right? There's a chance we might want to pot against slavers. Which pot is better against slavers? Like, I'm okay using speed pot or fear pot against slavers. I'm going to toss the fear pot. And keep the block pot. Right. Here we go. We have the option to go through a shop instead of a campfire. Morning, Lanuta. How we doing? What's going on? We have the option to do the shop instead of the campfire. The 2 campfires are 2 good upgrades. Like, upgrading fission and upgrading capacitor are solid. How many remove events did he have? So we transformed 2 at the start of the run. We transformed 3 with Astrolabe. So that's 5. And then we've also removed a couple. Yeah, we've removed 2 as well. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade at fission. Right, this is a big elite fight. Big elite fight. I would love to get through this taking, like, no damage. I'm still... I mean, even though we've got the focus pot is definitely helping us, right? Focus pot is good. But we're still, pretty concerned right now against the boss. Right, elite. Let's go. Please give me some good rewards. And please let me not take too much damage. Right, we have Gremlin Leader. Chill. Vision. Right, so I quite like Equilibrium and then holding the boot sequence. Wait here. I'm actually glad he's attacking, because I get go for the eyes value. Chaos. We don't necessarily need to fission here. We could hold fission. We do have good block next turn with Captain's Wheel. I'm gonna hold. I'm not gonna play fission. I'm gonna keep it. So we already blocked this, so we can do Capacitor Ball Lightning now. Is it better to beam? Capacitor's good with Ball Lightning because we have the Lightning Orb up, obviously. Okay. Fine. Stay like this. So we block this fine. I mean, right now, I don't really want to barrage the little dude. I want to barrage the big boy. So could we just Equilibrium and block this? We could Chaos Equilibrium here. And hold the barrage. Tank this hit. We block 20, 22. We block 35. So I think Equilibrium Chaos is the play. Hold the barrage. Really want to be barraging on the boss. We got another Frost Orb. Okay, summoning. Oh yeah, I guess he does give this guy block, which is a bit annoying. We've got the genetic algorithm we definitely want to play before the fight's over. We could just fission now. It's quite big. Bro, whenever we scrape, we draw past Bullseye every time. We would barrage first, yeah. But I mean, we're not going to be drawing fission. We're not going to be playing fission next turn, so I think we do it now. Okay. Nice. Now we can focus on doing damage. Bullseye. Zap. I mean, we could dual cast here. Dual cast is actually pretty good. It's a lot of damage. We have Genetic Algorithm next turn, which we can play Sweeping Beam and Scrape. Steelcast is solid. Right, I'm going to try and kill it next turn by putting the lightning at the front. Alright. 11 damage, we do that easily. We play Genetic Algorithm to push it to 11. It's still worse than the late plus. But it is actually a reasonably good card now. I'm happy to play. Another one? Zero damage fight. Nice. Wait, do we actually take 0? That's actually huge. That's huge. Hello. Hi, you okay? I'd love a weak coffee. Yeah. And, Bottled Flame. 34 gold. Did you just say coffee? I said coffee, yes. I said coffee. What attack would we want in our starting hand? I mean, maybe FTL? Maybe Bullseye? Is it worth putting FTL on our starting hand? I mean, it's fine, right? Like, why would we not? He mustn't be feeling well? What do you mean? He meant to say beans soaked in hot water. Wait, what? Hologram, Barrage, or Overclock Plus are our card rewards. Overclock Plus is card draw. Obviously, the burn is bad. Good morning, Kill-9. It's currently 11:46 AM, so it is just about still morning here. We could take Hologram. It exhausts, generating another random card. I think we definitely want to upgrade Capacitor before the boss, because it's value. It's good in a long fight. Hologram to pull the bullseye with this card, yeah, true. I mean, Hologram is generally a good card, but Overclock is upgraded. The burn is bad, obviously, but drawing 3 cards for 0 energy is very good. It's very good for us getting set up. And I think just having 1 Overclock in the deck is fine. Once we've got set up with Frosted Orb slots, the burn is not such a problem. Have you ever had all 3 bottles in the same game? I've definitely had 2. I don't know if I've had... I don't think I've had all 3, no. I've never had all 3. I feel like I'd remember it. I don't think I've ever had all 3 eggs either. I've had 2. I've had 2 eggs or 2 bottles, but I don't think I've ever had all 3 of any of them. I have had all 3 eggs? Oh. There you go then. Sandra knows more than me. What about all 3 ship parts? Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. Played so many games. Right, I'm going to do Overclock. And we are going to bottle the FTL. Right, can we actually beat the boss here? I mean, I want to upgrade Capacitor. On 45 health. It's a bit scary. Like, I'm still really scared of this boss fight. The focus pot is a massive help. But it still could be a really hard fight, to be honest. And this might be where we die. I think Orb Slots is our best bet. It also gives us more damage from Barrage. And I want to save... I think we want to save the Fissions for when the dudes are
Tina
summoned. Like, I'm
_
not sure if
just
we actually want to be
resubscribed for
fissioning on
9
turn
months. Yay, forgot this.
1. Hey, Tino, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Oh, another question I had, actually. Has anyone from Ireland or been to Ireland? I'm thinking about doing a weekend trip away, and wanted it to be somewhere that's not too far away, but also somewhere I haven't been before. So like something I can keep kind of cheap, but it's maybe not in England. I've been to Wales quite a few times, and I've been to Scotland, but I've never been to Ireland or Northern Ireland. So if I wanted to go to Ireland or Northern Ireland, where's good to go and what's good to do? I have no idea. Be careful about the weather. There's been a storm there recently close to Dublin. Yeah, it wouldn't be right. It would be in like 3 or 4 months. Mallorca? Cork? A pub? Dublin first? Is Dublin the best place to visit in Ireland? Right. Here we go. We're going to upgrade Capacitor. I'm very scared of this fight. I'm very scared of this fight. But we definitely upgrade Capacitor. We used a focus pot in the first boss, and we've got a focus pot for the second boss. Look at the Wild Atlantic Way on the west coast if you'd like a bit of a road trip. Dublin is the crack. I'm planning a trip to Ireland in May. Dublin, the west coast, the top places suggested by ChatGPT. Suggested by ChatGPT, yeah? Oh, this is what I'm doing. Why am I asking Twitch chat when I can just ask ChatGPT? Which gives better answers, ChatGPT or Twitch chat? Right. Act 2 boss. I think we hold the fissions. If we can. I'm scared. We definitely focus pot. I'm really scared of this. ChatGPT, no contest. Cork, Galway, and Dublin are nice to visit. Both hallucinate answers, so they're equal. Belfast is great if you're including the north. Twitch chat is more intelligent, but has less knowledge base. Do we hold chill for when there's more little dudes? Right, I'm just gonna focus pot now. Yeah, Equilibrium does allow us to hold chill. We could also hold Sweeping Beam, actually. We should probably hold Sweeping Beam. ChatGPT would send you to Reykjavik. Dublin has the most touristy stuff for a first timer. Galway is really nice too. But if you're not driving, it's a pain. Okay. What I heard is that the cliffs of Moher is pretty overrun and there are a lot of other cliffs really beautiful with less traffic. Right, I'm going to do Equilibrium and chill. Not chill, sorry. Equilibrium and not chill. Right. Can we avoid using Fission this turn? We can chill for 3 frost. We have Steam Barrier for 8 block. In terms of incoming damage, we have 28 plus 7, we have 35 incoming damage. Chill blocks 6 plus Zap, that's an extra 3, so that's like 9. Steam Barrier blocks 8, so we have 17 block. Leap is an extra 12, that's 29. So actually Chill, Steam Barrier, Zap, Leap does already block a lot of this. I don't love using Scrape. We have block for next turn. I went back to Dublin again in September. Was fun, really cheap flights. Oh, we have 2 focus. Oh yeah, wait, Chill is even better. And the cables. Oh, Lord. Okay. So I might just beam, leap, ball, lightning. Another ball, lightning. Chill. Block, 20 block. These are blocking, what, 4 each? 24, 28, 32. 36. So as long as I end with a frost orb at the front, we're chilling. So we can zap. I think we can zap and ball lightning. And then chill leap. 20 plus 16 is 36. So yeah, we can zap and ball lightning. And then chill steam barrier leap. It's really nice to have so many zero cost cards. Tempest. Tempest could be good after a fission. That's kind of interesting. Hi. Oh. Relax. We have good block next turn with the captain's wheel. Do we want to keep using Go for the Eyes on the boss? I think the answer is yes. I mean, fission is good to get towards capacitor. Thank you. $18 plus 12 is 30 plus an extra 4. So we basically blocked this already. So Go for the Eyes and Bullseye on the boss is solid, and then we can compile this thing. Again, I'm still going to not fission. I don't want to lose my frost right now. Capacitor is quite a nice draw. I mean, the focus pot is doing so much work already. The focus pot is honestly doing so much work. Okay, negative effects on the boss. Seek! Seek not really helping much here. If we Glacier, we have a lot of Frost Orbs up. And then Barrage is going to do a lot of damage. I think we do Barrage the small dude, though. We could Barrage the big dude. Does 30 damage to this guy. Or we just kill one. Overclock Seek Zap. Oh shit, Overclock Seek Zap actually kills the 36 health guy. Do we really want to put the burn in our deck though? I think it is actually fine. I like it. Don't even need to seek. Could fission. Could seek. No. I'm gonna hold the seek. Okay, playing it nice and slow. We've still got a lot of our best cards. Okay, summoning. So I don't actually want to kill the Torch Head if we can avoid it. May as well scrape, I guess. Okay, so now I'm happy killing the small dude. This might be a fission turn. This might be a fission turn. Bullseye the boss. We're gonna do it. We're gonna end on Glacier. And Tempest is a play. Problem with Tempest is we have no Frost up. If we Tempest, we have no Frost. We could Glacier Tempest. I think that's probably better. I think Glacier Tempest is probably better. Consume! A way of getting more focus? Do we want to fission again already? I mean, Beam kills the little dude. Go for the eyes. So, it does 23 damage. We don't really need to fission. If we overclock, we draw equilibrium. We don't need to vision. But we can. If we fission, we don't have to overclock. But I'm concerned about him summoning again and us not being able to finish him off. We're going to draw Seek, so we can definitely get some good cards. So because we draw Seek, we can like Seek, consume Glacier potentially. Which is just quite good. Right, I'm going to zap Vision. Good damage. Hyper Beam. Amplify? There's no power to amplify. We have a darkness in the deck somehow. Consume. Zap. Seek Glacier. Chill. Meteor Strike. I think it's an unnecessary risk. We're not going to be able to spend the energy. I think it's bad. We could Equilibrium here. I like Glacier Double Ball Lightning, actually. Glacier Double Ball Lightning is really nice. Might be better to do the ball lightnings before the glacier, actually. Do that. I'm gonna spread them out a bit. Spreading them out's pretty good. Makes it easier to put a certain one at the front. FTL. Bullseye. Darkness dual cast. It's a lot of damage. And it's lethal. Come on. I was really scared about this boss. I was really scared of this boss. The focus pot was absolutely huge. Focus pot was absolutely humongous. We need more scaling. We've got really... For a 3 energy deck, we've got really good tempo. But we need more scaling. 100%. Have to find more scaling. Echo Form, Amplify, or Fission. I think we have to take Echo Form. We've already got double Fission. We need value. I think we have to take Echo. Amplify, we've only got 1 power in the deck. Fission, we've already got 2 of them, and they're both upgraded. They are great. I mean, the Fissions are undoubtedly great. But it's Echo Form. Okay. Relic. Busted Crown, Nuclear Battery, or Cursed Key. We do already have the blue key, so we could just skip 1 chest for the Cursed Key. In longer fights as well, that permanent 1 energy is good. Like, the charge battery is good in all the shorter fights, but in longer fights, having 1 energy every single turn is much more relevant. So I think we take Cursed Key here. You don't like Crown? Crown is okay when our deck is already pretty solid. But basically, all Cursed Key is doing really is it's -1 relic. We get -1 relic, but we have 1 extra energy for the rest of the run. Busted Crown is minus a lot of card rewards. Oh my god, what is that? That's a fat cheese toasty. And some hot tomato soup. Oh, thank you. Lovely. It's really hot. Oh, don't put that in your mouth. Hopefully no second chest. Yeah, if there's a second chest, it is annoying. But, I think... Damn, this is great. Beautiful. Plasma would be sick if you didn't have your lightning orb. I think it probably is Cursed Key though, right? Oh, that is hot. Is a toasty a grilled cheese? A toasty is basically 2 slices of toasted bread with cheese in the middle. So maybe. That woman is worth her weight in gold? I mean, she's not very heavy. Melted cheese or not? Yes, melted cheese. Ooh, that's hot. How do you know how expensive... Do you know how expensive gold is? I don't know how expensive gold is. A gold bar is 12.4 kg. How much is that worth, though? How much would you pay for 1 Lizzie? How much gold is 1 Lizzie worth? Interesting question. While I answer this, I consider whether she's on the other side of the door with her ear pressed to the door. Is it cut in triangles or rectangles? Of course, rectangles. 918,000 pounds for 12 kg of gold. What? Nah, wait, what? How much? Wait. How much is gold worth? How much is gold worth? $2,220 per ounce. Bro, I don't know what the hell is an ounce. Right, how much is 1 kg of gold worth? 1 kilogram, that's better. As of January the 27th, 2025, 1 kilogram of gold was worth around £70,000. Damn. What is worth more, 1 kg of gold or 1 kg of feathers? Well, I imagine they weigh the same. Well, I know they weigh the same, but I imagine the gold is probably worth more. Trick question, they're both the same. Well imagined. I imagine that 1 kg is equal to 1 kg, but, you know, you never know. Morning, Narcissus. How are we doing? What's going on? Gold is heavier than feathers, though. I mean, how much space would 1 kg of feathers take up? Can I Google that? How much space would 1 kg... It depends on the feathers. Depends on the bird. Oh, this is such a vague question. How much space would 1 kg of feathers take up? A kilogram of feathers would take up significantly more space than a kilogram of a denser material like metal. Wait, that's not an answer. Okay, I'm gonna have specific bird. How much space would 1 kg of owl feathers take up? Owl feathers. 100 kg of these bags of feathers. The feathers would require roughly 14.6 N less 4 to lift in the... Okay, I don't... What is this? Taking into the account the average density of a feather, what's the volume 100 kg of feathers would take? You can buy 0.004989516 kg bag of feathers from Amazon. The package has a volume of 0.058999343 liters. You would need 20,042 of these bags to get a mass of 100 kg, taking up a volume of 1,182 liters. That is a cube with 1 meter on each side. Huh. Wait, 1 meter? 1 meter each side would be 100 kg of feathers? No, that's not right. That can't be right. Anyway. Oh, wait, 1,182 liters. Oh. The streak was lost talking about feathers. If you're stuck on a mountain and needed to make a glider to get down, I'd much rather have the feathers to make a glider than the gold. True? Woo! Right. We going to Kursky? Yes. Right, Act 3. Hello, future world record VOD viewers. You've reached the infamous feather portion of the streak. We've got 278 gold. We definitely wouldn't mind seeing a shop soon. We have to go for the Flaming Elite, which is right there. So to go for the Flaming Elite, we have to start on one of these two. And I think with 278 gold, we want to go with this shop. So I think the play is enemy, shop. Then do we want events or enemies? I mean, events are ever so slightly worse because of the curse key. It makes relics bad. But I think we definitely start with enemy, shop, and then go from there. Chat, do you say VOD or VOD? I 100% VOD. Say VOD. Alright. This is very tasty. I didn't burn myself on the soup. How much do you think your weight is worth in gold? How much do you think your weight... Yeah. How much do I think you're worth? Well, you're not very heavy. I don't know.
Not very much.
No. What are we doing here? You say mod or MOD? Don't go there, Jackie is now single. Wait, isn't saying you're not very heavy like a kind of a compliment? It's saying you're not heavy, right? Is that a good thing? Anyway. Moving on. Generic algorithm's up to 13. Oh my god, we've got 4 energy. That's weird. What do we do with 4 energy? One sec. Just need to ask Wizzy a question. Okay, fine. Am I single now? You continue commenting on our weight. That will go well. Right, we're gonna start with FTL. Right, we've got a bit distracted here. Come on. We've got a bit distracted. We need to get our head back in the game. Head back in the game. Focus. Think. Go. Right, we've added Echo Form. What are going to be our best cards to Echo Form? We can Echo Form Capacitor for value. We can Echo Form Glacier or Genetic Algorithm for big block. Echo Form Barrage. Oh, it could be a fission. Compile driver. We may as well overclock. I don't really think there's much of a reason not to. We can capacitor ball lightning, then fission. Barrage. Right, we're definitely gonna Glacier. Just get that up. So Sweepy Beam is quite good. We take 7 from the Spiker, but I think that's fine. Because we're already blocking this. FTL Barrage kills the Repulsor. And I want to play algorithm now because we're pretty safe in this fight now, it feels like. So I think we can just play it for future fights. Vision is... but it's whatever here. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Right, we can play Echo Form. First card each turn is played twice. Glacier twice is kind of nice. Okay. Okay. Essence of Steel. Add a card to your deck. Boot Sequence Plus, Streamline, or Rebound. Right, what about Boot Sequence Plus? It is block on turn 1, which we don't really need, but it works with Dead Branch. It works with Dead Branch. I think we get it. And I don't think we take Essence of Steel. Right, now we have a shot. We want some scaling. Shuriken, Omamori, Frozen Eye. Ooh, I mean, Omamori is interesting when we've got the Cursed Key. Omamori means we can... Omamori means we can get the relic and open the chest. But Frozen Eye is quite good. Pay 167 gold to open a random relic. I mean, it's not just that. It could be 2 relics. It could be 2 relics. Especially if we go for events. Also, it could be 999 gold. I mean, we need scaling in time here. So right now, we do need more scaling. Focus pot is an option. We could actually go double focus pot. Bandage up is okay, but it's very expensive. I mean, focus pots have been so good for us so far. Because we haven't got another shop this act, even if we got the 999 gold, we wouldn't be able to spend that gold anytime soon. I'm leaning towards Frozen Eye. very good in certain fights. It's amazing against Spear and Shield. It's amazing against the Heart. I mean, it's just really good in the later fights. Looking at Frozen 9 Turbo. I think now we've got the Curse Key and we have 1 extra energy. I don't love the Turbo when we've got quite a cheap deck generally. We could do Frozen Iron remove. We'd remove the last defend. The final defend. And then we could buy a focus pot. I think I'm just going to do Frozen Iron remove defend. And maybe buy a focus pot as well. We've got the Flaming Elite coming up pretty soon. Are we going to want the, I mean, how do we beat the head? Shuriken is actually quite good against the head. But it is a lot of gold. Focus pot would help against the head. I do think the head could be hard for us. Echo Form helps. Can we afford remove and focus pot? It's what, 130 gold, so we can. Alright, that's it. All the strikes and all the defends are gone. I do think head is the worst elite for us. Turbo? I don't think we need turbo. Hey yo, the membership card relic is the same colors as the shop background map thing. It is, yes. Wow, you've only just realized that? Yes, the mat, the shopkeeper's mat is the same as the membership card. Right, I'm going to lose deck spot for a focus pot, and we're going to move on. Right, enemy or event? Do we want to keep doing enemies? In terms of campfires, we have one here, and then we can do like campfire elite, campfire elite. So we could do campfire elite, campfire elite, campfire elite. What would our upgrades be? I mean, do we ever upgrade Echo Form in case we can't play it the first time round? We could upgrade Dual Cast. I kind of like removing Dual Cast. We still need value cards, really. I'm going to start with an enemy, and then we have to do an event after. This is a great start. One down. Turbo genetic, then reboot. Doom and gloom. Okay, I can play this. This isn't great. Scrape could give us another card to play here. Scrape seems good. Turbo. Or lightning barrage. Clean. Good fight. 16 gold, add a card to your deck. Cold Snap plus, Melter, or Tempest plus. Cold Snap is another way of applying, getting Frost. I mean, at the moment, my only non-chill Frost card is Glacier. So we can take a Cold Snap. Hey, you've got no rights, you've just realized that. I've took you 6k hours played to notice Shopkeeper's Hand. Yeah, alright. Double standard strimmer. Ugh, I have a 90-minute meeting now, so I probably won't catch the next fight. Don't lose. I'll be back in time for the next 3 bosses. Gonna take Cold Snap. Now we have an event. Heal to full HP. Gain 333 gold. Lose Golden Idol. Alright. I will take my 333 gold, which we can't spend, unfortunately. Can't spend. Until Act 4, it looks like. Right. Enemy or event? We have a Flaming Elite afterwards. If we get a shop in an event, it's really good. Now we've got this gold. If we get a chest, it's bad because we have to skip it for the cursed key. Almost no relic run. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get some more relics towards the end here with these elites, but we can't even get one from the chest. I think enemies are fine. Really want to keep trying to find focus. Okay. Oh! Hate this guy. I don't hate using Energy Pot here, just doing like Machine Learning Bullseye. Nah, we shouldn't. It's such an annoying fight. Capacitor's pretty good with the fission here. Eye? Oh yeah, we do have Frozen Eye. Shit. We're fine, we're fine. I can just hold off here and not do anything else. It is fine. We block this turn mostly anyway. We've very rarely drawn genetic algorithm at a time when it's been like massively beneficial. $13 damage is not too much. We could just block and chill. We draw Seek next turn. We can draw Seek now with Overclock. And Seek Echo form. That's good. Okay. First card gets played twice. Barrage is not doing that much here. Equilibrium twice is 26 block. I think we do that. And then we scrape Ball Lightning if we have to. We do already block this. So chill. $24 damage. Glacier is our next draw. Right, we have to hit that. Vision. We can bullseye twice here. Well, lightning twice is okay. And then bullseye. Played algorithm. So we kill. Nice. We avoided a curse. Very good. Essence of Darkness. Channel 1 Dark Orb for each slot. That might be better than Energy Pot. Chill plus Fission or go for the eyes. Another chill or another Fission? I mean, I think we take them. Take one of them. I mean, let's see. We have a campfire on the next floor. So we can literally upgrade Fission straight away. Is there anything else we need to upgrade? Like, we were going to upgrade Jewel Cast. But honestly, if we just take the Fission and upgrade it, it's just good. Right? It's a third Fission Plus. That's great, right? I'm just going to take the Fission and upgrade it. We've got 3 Fission Pluses. Fission. Instead of energy, go Essence of Darkness. Upgrade Fission. Three Fission Plus. I do actually think that Fission is the best defect card. But it becomes a lot better when you have strong powers. And at the moment, we've only got Echo Form and Capacitor. We have no focus. Alright, we'll do the Elite. I'll be a little scared if it's the head. Reptomancer. Okay. Chill and Sweeping Beam in our starting hand is quite good. How do you get 3 fissions? One of them was a boss reward. One we just got from a random fight. And the other one... I don't know. Oh yeah, Dolly's Mirror. Yeah. Sunder. Okay. I don't think we fission again here. I think we just wait. Could play genetic, could wait. I might wait in this fight. It is a hard fight. I'm gonna wait. Wait, we know what our next draws are. Hang on a second. Fuck. I mean, we have Bane. Oh god, next turn looks bad. I think we got a fission. This is really scary though. But we have to do it, I think. Shit. Rip Frost. Maybe we do play genetic? We could play Essence of Darkness. 3 Dark Orbs. Although if we play Capacitor next turn, we get even more Dark Orbs. If we use Dark and then Lightning, we have a Dark and a Lightning up. And we compile twice. Which draws us to Fission. That sounds good. But then we don't get any more orbs. We'll get overclock. Yeah, I think we ball Lightning Essence of Darkness. darkness first. We could play boot sequence. Try and get a 1-cost card that does something. Can see him. No. Loot. So equilibrium twice is 26 block. But compile gets us to fission, which feels like a really big deal. And then we draw to overclock. So I'm going to compile twice. Compile on this one twice. We're not worried about next turn. $30 damage incoming. So if we barrage fission, we do kill both of these things. We could bullseye fission. We're probably going to play Equilibrium and Leap, which is 25 block. That costs 3 energy. We have an extra 3 energy to play, where we can do Loop. Yeah, I think Bullseye Fission works. Right. Equilibrium plus Leap is 25 block. Rainbow is a little bit more block, but we could overclock. Equilibrium, Leap, overclock. It would be nice to play Capacitor, though. We could just take 5 here. No, I should draw and then decide. Okay, Steam Barrier means we take 0. And that allows us to play our powers. That's quite good. Right, first card gets played twice. We could Genetic Algorithm twice. We could Rainbow twice. Rainbow twice gives us a massive barrage, although we are weak. It is generally nice to Genetic Algorithm twice, but we don't have that much block left in the deck. Jesus. Sunder's great for just killing one next turn. We're gonna like cold snap twice, then Sunder next turn. Maybe. I might just Rainbow Glacier. Oh, this stops us getting Sunder, actually. Maybe the shuffle was bad. We can generic algorithm twice, though, now and actually get value out of it, which is good. FTL doesn't quite draw to Sunder. We draw 3 with Overclock, but if we algorithm first, it's 2 cards, 3 cards, and then FTL isn't actually active. Barrage is big, though. Okay. Rebounds, great. Okay. Getting that. 20 times 2. Compile twice draws like a million cards. We don't need a million cards. We only really want the Glacier. Go for the Ice Buster to 30 damage. Let's just do this. Place is fine. When we get the damage, we get the damage. We just wanted to make sure we're taking 0. Making relatively safe plays. Double consume. And then do damage. Rebound ball lightning. And now we nearly win. Barrage does the job. Okay. Good elite kill. Toy Ornithopter, not that valuable. A little bit of heal with pots. Genetic algorithm plus boot sequence was great. Skip or another boot sequence? We haven't needed boot sequence, but it does add more, it does give us more random cards. It's also innate. Like, we've already got 2 innate cards. I feel like that's enough. I don't know if we really want any more. So I think I'm going to skip. We can hold it and play it on another turn. I'm gonna skip. Right, now we have an enemy. We do have to recall at one of these campfires. Wait, where's Echo Form? Bro, where's Echo Form? Oh, we scraped past it. Okay, that's what happened. Amplify capacitor? Huge! Bro, we just need to get this in the harder fight, in the long fights. Just need these in the hard fight. Double fission. Wait, our next two draws is fission and fission. Buffer. I mean, All for One pulls a lot of zero cost cards back. Again, we can fission, but it's not that great. It's a bit late for Echo Form now. Meteor Strike. We could fission into Meteor Strike. Alright. Oh shit, turbo double energy. God damn, that's great. All the energy. Heatsink Storm. No, we should do Storm Heatsinks. Yeah. Cool. Right, 20 gold. Bullseye, go for the eyes, rip and tear. These are not helping. This is definitely a skip. Definitely a skip. Now we get a chest, and we don't want to open this because of the cursed key. We're going to skip this chest, I think. We could open it and get a curse. I think I'd rather skip. It's burner 100%. It's so big, though. I mean, it's a medium chest, right? If it was the big chest, I'd be more inclined. Medium chest. I don't want to curse. I'm going to skip. We can't remove it anytime soon either. Skip. Right. Do we want to do elites? Knowing that head might be hard for us? Do we actually want to go for head? Elites do offer the best rewards, though. We might have to focus pot against head, to be honest. We definitely go to this campfire. We can recall. Is there a really important upgrade? No, there isn't. Dual cast is fine. Echo form is fine. But I think we go to the campfire and recall. Right, we got all 3 keys. Now, shall we do an elite? I'm pretty nervous about the head. One thing about doing this elite as well is that we actually have the option to go through 3 enemies. Like, campfire, enemy, campfire isn't even looking good right now. I think we do have to do the elite. Right, we got Nemesis. Creative AI. Heat sinks. Not bad. Echo form. Right, we played Creative AI, and we played Echo form. I need some block neck. Oh wait, I should have looked in my deck. I'm such an idiot, bro. Why am I not looking in my deck? I keep forgetting I've got... I need to remember on turn 1... Bro, I need to remember. On turn 1, I have Frozen Eye, okay? I seem to be playing with Frozen Eye from, like, turn 2 onwards. But we have it on turn 1. We have Frozen Eye on turn 1. We can use it on turn 1. Jesus Christ. We can use it on turn 1. Right. Hello World draws 2 cards. And Overclock draws Genetic Algorithm. To be honest, I kind of want to Glacier twice next turn and then Fission. We have really good block next turn anyway, though. We don't care about block next turn. We just overclock twice now. We don't draw that much, actually. We can only draw 5. And we do put 2 burns in the deck, which is kind of bad. Hello World is not a card I normally play, but we're playing it. (13 + 8) blocks it exactly. And then we don't actually have to play Overclock. Fine. Double defrag? Or double genetic? No, I'm gonna double defrag. Genetic already blocks loads. Like, it's at the point now where it blocks so much, we don't care about buffing it that much. But we can buff it, though. Is there... If we can do this fight without taking damage, we should do it. Can we do this fight without taking damage? We've got Glacier next... Oh, no, we don't have Glacier next turn. We've got Glacier this turn. I'm gonna play it twice. Defrag Troll's Glacier. Vision is 2 cards deep. So for machine learning here, we draw Fission. Machine learning twice is quite good. And like, I do want to keep the Frost cards up, so maybe we don't Cold Snap until after we've Fissioned. 6, 12. Next turn. We want next turn to be a damage turn. This fight is actually kind of awkward here. Why is this so awkward? It's not doing the single big attack next turn. I mean, if we play Equilibrium, that blocks 13, so we only need to block 20. So I think Cold Snap Vision is the way. So I can put another Frost Orb up here. Okay. 5 times 3. Double Storm. Just win via Storm? Can we do that? We could maybe do that. I mean, drawing Fission here is actually quite good. I'm gonna keep a Cold Snap. Okay, another Fission. Cold Snap. We could hologram or lightning or Cold Snap. I'm actually going to hologram go for the eyes. Keeping it weak feels really important. Thunderstrike does quite a lot of damage. We can play Thunderstrike. 7 times 6. Next turn we have a pretty bad draw. So we might want to overclock. I mean, these overclocks are actually just putting more burns in the deck. We scrape into Steam Barrier, to be fair, and Zap. How does Scrape work with overdrawing? Like, if I play Scrape with 8 cards left in my hand, do we still draw 4? And keep the 2? Or do we only draw 2? Because we've only got 2 spaces in our hand. I don't actually... It's a card I literally never use. Don't actually know. 2? Okay, that's pretty bad then. I mean, knowing what we're drawing doesn't help us that much here. If we overclock, what is one more burn? And it means we can double Steam Barrier next turn if we need to. We don't draw Bullseye or Scrape though. We draw Ball Lightning, Burn, Steam Barrier, Zap. The turn after we get Glacier, which we don't actually want. 2 Machine Learnings. Oh, wait, true. Oh, shit, we do have 2 Machine Learning. Wait, so we draw 3. The next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're actually really close to Glacier. When we play a power, we draw Glacier. Alright, we'll play it. It's not attacking. We could double defrag. Should double defrag. Leap is our last card. That's pretty good. Buffer twice? I mean, Barrage twice just kills it. Big. Meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. Not very relevant. There's no more shops this act. It only works in the Act 4 shop. So not that good. Recycle plus Recursion or Turbo. Recycle plus is interesting with Branch. I don't know what we're going to want to recycle, though. It is really interesting, but what the hell do we recycle? Recycle Branch cards? Doesn't matter. I don't even know what... I mean, I think we do take it. We do take... Recycle Burns? Wait. Yeah, that is actually good. Okay. Right, should we go and do one more elite? Or should we do 3 enemies? Enemies? We have 3 card rewards this way. The other way we only get 1, although I don't know what this event is. We don't really need campfires. Like, there's nothing that is worth upgrading. Like, Jewel Cast is fine, but it's not even really needed. I might do the 3 enemies. Is 3 enemies more value than 1 elite? I think so. Head is a hard fight for us anyway. Event plus 2 enemies possible. True, we could do event 2 enemies. That's a good point, actually. Because after the event, we still have the option. We can still go towards the elite if we want. We haven't seen Mind Bloom. So there is big upside on the event. Falling is bad. We only need 1 campfire. We don't need 2 campfires. The campfires are not benefiting us very much at all. Oh, we're going to recycle Jewel Cast at 1 energy. That's what we're going to do. So we don't even want to upgrade the Jewel Cast. I'm going to do the event. Lose Focus Pot for a Relic, 98 gold for a Relic, or Scrape Plus for a Relic. I think we lose Scrape Plus. We don't need Scrape Plus, right? I mean, it does help us find Fission sometimes. It does help us find Fission. But I think I'd rather keep the Focus Pot. I definitely want the Focus Pot. Like, it's either 98 gold or Scrape. I'm going to lose Scrape. Right. Big Relic. Huge Relic. Let's go. Smiling Mask. Okay, that's not that good, to be honest. Right. Campfire and Elite. Or 2 enemies. Two enemies. Recycle, reprogram. Oh shit, Blizzard. God, I've got to think about this on turn 1. I gotta really think about it. I mean, not that it really mattered there. But I gotta think about this goddamn Frozen Eye on turn 1. I don't normally have Frozen Eye this early on in the run. $18 plus 12 is 30. So we almost block this. So we can stack. Core Surge. Core Surge twice. Genetic algorithm twice. Add a card to your deck. Leap, Stack, or Steam Barrier. Bad cards. Right, last enemy before our elites. Ooh, this could be a hard fight. They're not doing that much damage turn 1. It's actually kind of scary for me. Echo Form or Creative AI. Echo Form, definitely. Faster. Frozen Eye. Piece of shit. Overclock twice is a lot of draw. Capacitor for orb slots to give us a bigger fission. We have another fission soon. I could recycle equilibrium. I'm gonna do it. More energy. Bullseye. We could bullseye two separate things. Okay, that's good damage. Alright, Glacier Cold Snap. We just double Glacier next turn, so don't play anything else. Solid. Okay, Block Pot. Cool-Headed Plus, Leap Plus, Genetic Algorithm. I think we take Cool-Headed Plus. We are kind of concerned here that we don't have enough scaling for these bosses. I'm wondering if we want to use the Focus Pot against the boss. If we do, which boss? We have Time Eater, and then the other one could be Donovan Decker or Bird Boy. Rester upgrade. What is the best upgrade? We could upgrade Dual Cast. We could upgrade Echo Form. Could upgrade FTL. Dead Branch is your scaling, especially with Recycle. Just went to eat lunch and then watched an episode of House MD and we're still in Act 3. What does the MD mean in House MD? House MD. Whenever I've seen it called House, but then everyone seems to call it House MD. Massive D, medical doctor. Ah, okay. Is it any good? Is House any good? Rester upgrade. It's very rare we're going to be unable to play Echo Form. But I should probably still upgrade Echo Form. Just in case. I mean, we could upgrade Dual Cast. Like, it is either Dual Cast or Echo Form. It feels really rare we're not going to be able to play Echo Form. Not something to binge. Good, but formulaic. Okay, so the episodes are, like, quite similar. I enjoy it. It's basically just watching an insane person do insane things for 50 minutes. Oh, I finished watching Traitors recently. Yeah, me and Lizzie have been watching Traitors. Just finished watching Season 3. We really enjoyed it. Great. Very entertaining. House is kind of great. Not the best ever, but I can recommend. Okay. Right, we're going to upgrade Echo Form just in case. And now we have boss number 1. Time Eater. We're getting towards the end. Come on, this is for 12 wins in a row. Is this a pot we should use Focus Pot in? Right, let's look in our deck. Capacitor and Echo Form are both close. If we FTL now, we get Capacitor now. Have you watched Rebel Ridge yet? I have not watched Rebel Ridge. Rebel Ridge? No, I haven't. Streamline. Probably gonna equilibrium here. Scrape. We lose Echo Form, but we get Go for the Eyes. I'm gonna use... man. Is this the best pot? Is this the best fight of the... I think we should use this focus pot. Because our deck doesn't have that much scaling, I think we should use this focus pot in one of these boss fights. I don't think we should save it for Act 3, Act 4, because we've got a lot of gold. We can definitely buy pots in Act 4 that are strong. Is Focus Pot... Is Time Eater the hardest boss fight for us? Right, we're going to evaluate which is the hardest Act 3 boss for us. Because if it's Time Eater, we use it now. If it's not Time Eater, I think we try and hold it. I mean, in terms of Bird Boss, I've only got 2 powers. So I don't think Bird Boss is that bad for us. Although it could still be hard. Dodo and Decker, we don't have massive damage. I feel like Dodo and Decker would probably be hard for us, to be honest. Can you beat the heart without the focus pot? Focus pot does massively help against the heart. We would like to save it if we can, but... we don't necessarily need to. 8 times 3. Go for the eyes is good. Echo Form. Genetic algorithm is not too far away. We have vision there. Alright. Echo Form. Go for the eyes. Overclock. Vision. Genetic algorithm. Just asking because I'm cooking a soup in parallel. I have no idea what's in the deck. Oh, I've just finished my soup in a mug, actually. Snap. Echo Form, go for the eyes. Overclock. Vision. I mean, we don't necessarily need to play algorithm. Glacier's not too far away. Compile. No, don't compile. Compile. Actually, wait. Compile. Vision. And then generic algorithm? I mean, it's nice to end on the lightning orb, though. We'll do genetic. It's not that much block, but it's probably still fine. Why are all these street decks so complicated? I mean, Branch has made this run kind of weird. And our lack of focus. Like, we've got no focus in the deck. Which is why we would love to hold the focus pot if we can. But at the same time, that also might be a bit risky. Thunderstrike. That's kind of scaling, in a way. We get to Glacier twice next turn if we don't play Cool-Headed. So I'm gonna just zap twice here. Leap Thunderstrike. Then we can Glacier next turn. Twice. Thunderstrike could be a good one to do twice as well if we get to play a bit more lightning. Right, it's blocking a lot. So Glacier is maybe... Do we still Glacier twice? Yeah, because we can Fission all the Frost next turn. Ball Lightning, Fission is 3 cards. So that gets us to 9. I don't want to play too many... I don't know if I want to do Bullseye and Recycle here. Because next turn is Bullseye. I think I just Bullseye here. Next turn is Ball Lightning, Fission. And then we can play 2 more cards. 51 damage. Each of these gives us 5 block. That's 20 block. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 draws, we do get to Glacier, which helps us with a bit more block. We could use the block pot. I mean, block pot does just make this fight easier. Oh, God. I'm really trying to not use the block pot. But do we just give in this turn and use it? How much are we blocking? We're blocking 20. Plus 5. 25. Plus 4. 29. We can use block pot to block 41. I think we can just use the block pot. Ooh, go for the eyes. I mean, Thunderstrike is quite a lot of damage. We are weak. I think we just Glacier, go for the eyes. Wow, we got a lot of trash in the deck. Do we block pot or do we just go for the eyes? One man's trash is dead branch's treasure. I like that. The block pot would have saved 9, so it was better to not play it. Full-headed twice. Man, they literally... Cool-headed literally just blocks 2. Such a problem. Honestly, I think we might have to focus bot. I've been holding off using it, but this fight is looking really hard. I mean, against Dodo and Decker, they do generate days, which gives us random cards, and we don't have to play any cards to get that exhaust value. With Time Eater, we do have to play Slime to generate a card. Costs energy. It does feel bad to use it this late, but... I'm just thinking about the other boss fight. Like, we could struggle in both boss fights. Oh, man. This is hard. I'll play one slime. Core Surge. Play that and then play Cold Snap. Man, I think we have to focus pot right now, to be honest. Oh my god, bro. If Core Surge generated Biased Cog, it would be so unbelievably good. Tempest. I mean, we could just hope we haven't generated particularly good cards. We can hope that we generate better cards in the next fight. I'm playing the focus pot. Not feeling good about this fight. Both pots. Alright, this is sketchy. Get rid of Tempest. Tempest could be good to play. Got more energy. Steam Barrier does 16 block. Dual Cast twice I don't love because we lose Frost. I mean, scraping it to go for the eyes is good. Can we play 7 cards here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We can play 7 cards. Okay. Barrage twice is a reasonable amount of damage. Okay, so we've got it below half health. So do we just chill out now? Next turn we don't care about so much. I'm happy to just play slimes. Hologram. Hologram barrage? I'm gonna recycle Jawcast. Consume! Big. Six, 12, 18, 24, 30. Don't need to play anything else. Man, I'm kind of scared that we've not got any pots in the next fight now, though. We probably want to draw to that equilibrium so we can equilibrium twice. But then at the same time, I want to... Oh, man. I can't... I want to equilibrium twice, but I also want to play Go for the Eyes next turn. I mean, we are blocking quite a lot. So maybe we're okay. We should probably get equilibrium. Go for the Eyes Tempest. If we go for the Eyes Tempest, we lose all of our Frost, which is bad. Okay. We're happy to equilibrium twice here. Algorithm. 60 damage. Genetic algorithm doesn't do anything here. I mean, we could Tempest twice. And then Fission. Tempest twice gets a lot of block here. And we also have Thunderstrike to draw, right? So we get loads of lightning and we have Glacier. It's quite a spicy play. I'm just worried that we're not going to have any Frost up. Well, we have Glacier. Bullseye first. Problem with Bullseye first is it gets played twice. Which I don't love. We also don't actually need to sacrifice all our Frost here necessarily. There's actually a lot of options this turn. I'm just going to the bathroom quickly, and then we'll decide. Right, we're back. Tempest twice. I don't know. If we do Tempest twice, can we still bullseye afterwards? We could Tempest twice and then bullseye afterwards. We've still got a lot of damage to do. Tempest twice. FTL. I mean, Fission is only going to draw 2 cards. Hang on a second. Do we even have the hand space to draw? Do we even have the hand space to draw Glacier? We get loads of energy. Wait. We could Fission and then Tempest. But then we've got 0 energy left. And we've only got Lining Up. And Waste Echo. It's almost nice to Glacier next turn. If we only draw 2 cards here, or 3 cards here, we do get to Glacier next turn. Or Thunderstrike next turn, actually. If we only draw 2, we get to Thunderstrike next turn. But Fission is going to draw 3. We still have Retain. Oh, we do still have Retain. What does that mean? That means that we could double Thunderstrike at the start of next turn. Which is going to be a lot of damage. And sounds pretty good. After double Tempest, we can FTL and play Zap before we Fission. Can't we math for lethal? I have no idea how many Lightning Bolts we've played. Also gotta pay attention to how many cards we're actually playing here. We've played 16 Lightning. 7 times 16 twice. That's gotta be lethal next turn. As long as, So we just need to negate as much damage as possible here. That already blocks it. And that's it, right? That's GG as long as we just chill now, because we're retaining Thunderstrike. We play it twice next turn. Nothing to think or worry about. Seven times 17. What even is 7 times 17? Well, 7 times 7 is, what, 49? So it's like 109? Twice? $119. Yeah, 119. That sounds good. Right, Thunder Strike. Okay. Right. We've killed an Act 3 boss. We've killed one of them, but we did actually just use 2 potions. We just used 2 potions. We're gonna have, like, no focus in this next fight. I'm still scared of this next fight. Right, we've got the bird boss. So, for bird boss, we have... Oh, Echo Form is our next draw? No, our next draw is that. We can chill Ball Lightning turn 1. I mean, in terms of powers, we need to play Capacitor, really. And we need to play Echo Form, right? So we kind of have to play Echo Form and Capacitor. So we are giving the bird a bit of strength. Do we have to play them? Maybe we don't have to play them. I mean, if you don't play any powers, it does what? 6 times 4? Echo Form is really good, though. Because we don't have that much focus, I guess orb slots aren't as relevant, but orb slots are really good for fission. And we have 3 fissions. We can play as many cards as we like now, which is good. And we have 4 fissions. Barrage also does more damage if we play Capacitor. Hello World, I'm not going to play. God, my draw pile is not that good. I think we want to fission next turn. I think we don't fission here. I can't really play Hello World. So I think we just Ball Lightning. And then we do a fission plus next turn. I mean, next turn we probably barrage twice, and then we play Go for the Ice, and then we fission. And we take a lot of damage next turn, but there's not much we can do about it. Right, I say barrage twice. We haven't even played Echo Form yet, have we? God, a Seek would go hard in this deck. Seek would be really great. I could not play Ball Lightning. No, we do need to kill these things. Is Hello World bad for this? Yeah, powers give the boss 2 strength. I really need to avoid giving the boss 2 strength if we can. I also need to try and kill these cultists as fast as we can. We've kind of drawn our fissions a bit too early here. Not a good draw order. Okay. Go for the eyes on the boss is good. Fission, we'll draw 3 cards. We'll get Bullseye and Ball Lightning, and we're going to try to snipe down this cultist. So we should barrage before we fission. Oh, we have Overclock. Hang on a second. So we could Overclock and Fission. Which does get us to Echo Form. Which will buff the boss this turn. We're fine for block next turn because of Captain's Wheel. We can bullseye this guy before we fission, actually. We should do that. Vision now. Yes. Oh, we can actually do Ball Lightning, Cold Snap, Ball Lightning, and then Fission again. Fission again. Ball Lightning, Cold Snap, Fission. We go back to 5 energy. We can play Echo Form, and we can play Glacier. That sounds like a good turn. We could also just Echo Form, but no, I think this is better. Echo Form, Glacier. I mean, what about Capacitor? Fish on? Hey. What's that from? River Monsters? Fish on! Echo Form, Glacier? We can Glacier, Compile, Recycle, Force Field. Wait, what? Glacier, Compile. Glacier, Compile. We get up to energy. We could recycle. I mean, do we really want to recycle Force Field? I guess we're trying to not play powers. So Force Field is always going to be expensive. But even when we draw it, we get to play it twice, and so it blocks 24. I wonder if we ever exhaust Capacitor. Alright, screw it, let's go. Charge battery. Right, should we play Capacitor? We have no focus. I actually think we don't. Unless we have focus, like... I think it's just gonna hurt us. It makes us take 8 extra damage every 3 turns. Equilibrium. Right, I gotta kill this little dude. Double sweeping beam. I'm gonna hold on to genetic algorithm in this fight. Double sweeping beam is fine. Beam it up. Barrage kills this one, and then I can just equilibrium and hold. Double equilibrium. Right, we do have to kill this thing. Which at the moment seems like it's going to be quite difficult. We could double bullseye. Right, that's gonna help. We could get a lightning orb up, or we could play charge battery. Right, a lot of damage to be done here. Glacier is quite a lot of block. Leap is good block. I want to do some damage now. I'm going to try not to play Overclock as well. I don't want to put burns in the deck. If we can avoid it. We could recycle a burn. Fission. How do we want to use fission? Do we just use it now? Cycling Hello World is definitely good. We don't have much block this turn. Do we ever want to play the capacitor to make these fissions better? I don't think so. We've not got many fissions left, right? We've played 2. We've only got 2 left. Sunder is not helping much. I do feel like we need to fission now. God, this is getting hard. Turbo is not really helping. Turbo does put a void in, which generates a random card. No. 10 times 4. Wait, why is it 10 times 4? Its base is 8. Normally we have it weakened. Cool-headed an FTL or an X2 draws. So if we sweeping beam twice, we get FTL. Alright, I think it's double equilibrium and then just leap ball lightning. I mean, we could keep using double equilibrium so that we're constantly retaining our hand. It's actually not that bad. I quite like it. I'm retaining my hand for a lot of turns now. We can barrage twice. I guess barrage isn't that great. Go for the ice twice is good. We have a genetic algorithm twice when we really need it. We're still retaining for 2 more turns. Recycle is our next draw. Yeah, it's weak for 4 turns. That's pretty good. Alright. We want to try and save genetic algorithm? I think so. If we can save genetic algorithm, we should really, right? We could recycle jewel cast. We could recycle multiple things here. What would the multiple things be? It would be jewel cast. Maybe the fission minus? Maybe fission minus. Overclock? Yeah, overclock does put the burn in, which isn't that helpful. Let's see what we get. Buffer. We could exhaust Buffer, although Buffer maybe could be good in the second half of the fight. Another recycle. Oh, shit. Another recycle. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we basically already blocked this. We can double equilibrium next turn. But we still retain for another turn here. We could recycle Buffer. I'll just wait for now, just wait. Bro, how on earth are we gonna beat the heart? Recycle Sunder? Hang on a second here. We can kill it now, and then we can play powers. We'd get to capacitor twice at the start of next turn. Let's think about this. I mean, it would be good to double capacitor, I think. We could double leap if we have to for max block. I kind of like equilibrium here again. Keep retaining. Then I only want to draw 2. I don't want to draw capacitor, so I shouldn't play too many more cards. Yeah, and then we're going to Sunder twice. Okay, so we Sunder twice now. We still retain for another turn, and we can capacitor next turn. So I don't want to draw anything else. Sweeping Beam isn't that great. We can get rid of Sweeping Beam. Biased Cog. Don't play it here. Now we just need to find Core Surge, right? We need to randomly generate Core Surge. That's what we need to do. Okay, so now we can play powers. We get to capacitor twice. Lovely. There's our slots. We are going to generic algorithm this turn, I think. To get the block from... That's our block. It's great. How much do we block here? 37, 39. Wait, this is 39, 41. We're probably going to need to leap. Oh no, we can Steam Barrier. I'm going to recycle, so great. Buffer? Next turn we can equilibrium again. Should we just turbo so we can play buffer? We get the void, which will generate something. We have 2 buffers. 14 times 3 is quite a lot of damage. Nothing we can do about it, though. Unless we FTL twice. No, we should definitely equilibrium twice. I think we lose 1 buffer here. Unfortunately. The way the cookie crumbles. Oh, we don't lose a buffer. Oh, huge. Right. Leap plus Steam Barrier is a lot of block. Full-headed, there's Fission. Recycle is a bit deeper. I mean, we could cool-headed into, like, a humongous Fission. We could just get a huge Fission, even though it's not upgraded. It's not upgraded, but we get loads of draw. We get to Glacier, we get to Recycle. Keep your Frost. I mean, our Frost isn't even that good because we don't, without the focus, Frost is really not that good. Rainbow in the deck. I don't think I like this turbo. Oh, I don't like the burn either, though. I should recycle the burn first. Barrage. Okay, we Glacier now. We have Equilibrium next turn. I mean, we could just play Bias Cog. I don't think we need to here. Generate a random card. Thunder. We could double Bias Cog right now. I think I still like the double Equilibrium. The options we have by just retaining everything is just really nice. We already blocked all this. I mean, we could Bias Cog. To be honest, we could Bias Cog. I think we need to do it. I think we're good. Times 3. We have 2 Thunders in the deck. More Lightning speeds us up. Loop. Hey, pushing big damage. Skim. Right. Just keep pushing damage. Nearly there. Oh, Christ. Okay. Okay. We're through Act 3. We're through. We still are really, really struggling with scaling. This deck is not going to beat the heart without some kind of scaling, to be honest. How locked in is the win here? The win is not at all locked in. Not at all. I think we've got the type of deck that should be okay against Spear and Shield, as long as our draw isn't absolutely abysmal. We've got this 492 gold. We've got one shop. One shop to make our deck as strong as possible and give ourselves the best possible chance of beating the heart. What is our best upgrade? Dead Branch is scaling. Bro, it's such slow, unreliable scaling. The Dead Branch has not been giving me that many power cards. Like, we've been really struggling for focus. Really struggling for focus. And orb slots and loops and all that good thing. I mean, this, if we have a good power in this shop, it could be a game changer. Do we upgrade Jewel Cast? What else is an upgrade? What else is upgradable? Oh, the upgrade. I mean, FTL. Dead Branch has been carrying. Heal for 4 HP. Oh, we have Meal Ticket. Yeah, so we definitely upgrade. It should really be Jewel Cast. I mean, I do play Glacier a lot. There's an argument for upgrading Glacier. Equilibrium, we play it every time. We have been playing Equilibrium a lot. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it is Equilibrium. After we've played Echo Form, it becomes better. Let's do it. I don't really care about the Jewel Cast. Right, 492 gold. Please give me a good shot. Please. Here we go. I need this to be good. I need strong potions against the heart. Best potions are probably like Focus Pot, Power Pot, yeah, Focus Pot, Power Pot, maybe Orb Slots. Even though we still don't have Focus, so possibly not. And we need strong power. Let's go. Oh, it's garbage. Okay, Focus Pot is good against the heart. That is a great pot. The rest of the shop looks pretty bad. Bag of Prep is great. We definitely take Bag of Prep. We definitely take Focus Pot. Thunderstrike? Bro, are we actually considering Thunderstrike? Thunderstrike is 175 gold and it's a garbage card. Bro, what about Static Discharge against the heart? I can't upgrade it though. Bro, Static and Thunderstrike. Does that actually help against the heart? Ugh. Right. Pause. I mean, Secret Technique pulls a skill and exhaust. Secret Technique is quite a good card. Secret Technique is definitely a good card. I think I would go Colorless Pot over Attack Pot. Right. We definitely do Color Focus Pot. This is 100%. That's the best thing in the shop for us right now. What else? 439 gold. I feel like we should get Bag of Prep, really. And we've got 282 gold left. We could buy one of Thunderstrike or Secret Technique. I mean, Static Discharge against the heart, is that really good? I mean, I don't know if it is. I don't really like Static Discharge. It can generate lightning for Thunderstrike. Letter Opener is a bit of damage. We could also remove a card. Thunderstrike is kind of interesting because would it be? I mean, would Thunderstrike be more damage than Letter Opener? Like, Letter Opener does damage without us actually spending any energy. I feel like Letter Opener might actually be more damage than Thunderstrike. If we take Letter Opener, it's going to do at least 50, 60 damage. Maybe more than that. We don't have to spend any energy on it. You can't recycle Letter Opener? Oh, so we're taking Thunderstrike just to recycle it. Right. I mean, if we were going to go for a pot, I think it would be Colorless Pot. I don't trust Static Discharge at all. I think I'd maybe take Colorless Pot over Static Discharge. And I think I'm going to take Thunderstrike. I don't mind Thunderstrike, Colorless Pot, and remove. I don't think you lack block. You mostly lack a way to kill the heart fast, so Static and Thunder seems good. But if we don't lack block, though, Static Discharge isn't even good because we block the heart and then Static Discharge does nothing. We're probably going to generate Static Discharge randomly anyway, right? Right, I think I'm going Thunderstrike, Colorless Pot, remove a card. What would our remove be, though? Dual cast? That's our gold. Let's go. Focus pot. We are desperately saving for the heart, and I'm scared. I'm very scared. Let's go. 0 gold exactly. Spirit Shield. Right, we have Frozen Eye. We have Frozen Eye. We don't want to use any pot against Spirit Shield. If we could avoid it, we don't want to. If we're desperate, we use Colorless Pot, but we want to try and use no pots. Thunderstrike, Capacitor, Equilibrium. Genetic Algorithm turn 2 is good. We're gonna see. Jesus. 3 mana, 0 damage. Nice card. Huge card. Gigantic card. God, imagine if we got an amazing... We could get an amazing relic from this fight as well. Like, we could get a good pot, we could get a good card, and we could get a good relic. This fight could give us something else that helps us against the heart. Fusion. I kind of want to use the fusion after we've fissioned. Like, I'm going to fission here. Because I want to play Equilibrium. We get 3 more energy. We could do Fusion, Capacitor, and Equilibrium. Capacitor first does give more cards, but I don't think we need more cards. We don't need more cards. Or do we? If we draw 4, do we get to go for the eyes? No. Vision now. Capacitor. Relax. Equilibrium. Ball lightning fusion. Fusion ball lightning. We retain for 1 turn. Bro, I'm starting to like Equilibrium more, you know. Equilibrium has been very good on this run. It's been very good on this run. Wait, if we multicast now... we get like a ton of energy? But wait, we can't really do anything with it. We can't really do anything. We have 39 block from this, 13 from this, 8 from this. It's quite a lot of block. We don't retain next turn, though. Creative AI. I could play buffer and a creative AI. Claw. We lose the buffer. But I think that's just the way it goes here. We lost a focus here. We lost a focus. We can get a really big fission. I think we just have a really big turn here. I mean, we could actually recycle Echo Form. It might be the right play here. It gets us so much energy. Recycling Echo Form might be the play. It's all about Thunderstrike, right? Thunderstrike is our scaling. Echo can duplicate. I'm gonna do it. I like it. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. We can fish in here. Now we want to fill it with orbs again. Barrage is pretty close. Zap, Cool-Headed, Glacier. We got 10 energy. Bullseye, Fusion, Cold Snap. So with Fission, we can play 1, 2, 3, 4 more orbs. Draw with Cool-Headed. Fusion is more orbs. Fusion is pretty close. What about Overclock? I mean, do we save the rest of the Frost here? We could save the rest of the Frost. And not Fission. Bro, Thunderstrike is so deep in the deck. What the fuck? Why so deep? Why so deep? That's what she said. True. All for one with Claw. We have Claw all for one. Go for the eyes and recycle. We draw with Overclock. All for one draws. How many zero cost cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it draws like 1,000,000 cards. So I want to play at the end of the turn. Do we want to play Equilibrium? I think all for one is good here. Glacier multicast. We're kind of nearly there. Overclock doesn't actually draw any damage. Well, multicast can be damage. Okay, Overclock. Recycle Equilibrium and play multicast. And then double Thunderstrike might be lethal next turn? Blizzard does 20 damage. All right. Seven times 6. It's actually not that much. Just double buffer. Oh, wait, yeah, we don't have... Okay. I keep assuming we've got Echo Form in play. We don't have Echo Form in play, do we? We did not play... We recycled Echo Form. We recycled Echo
Your
Form.
person, our favorite sub, just resubscribed for 61 months. Ignore this message.
Brain is
Focus on
gone,
your
bro.
turn.
Brain is fried. Brain is fried. My personal favorite sub. Welcome out to the Jackhouse. Thank you very much. Cheers. Hi. Am I okay? Do I need anything? I don't sound okay. No, I'm doing okay. Yeah. I've got this, I think. Well, I don't know. Actually, the heart's going to be incredibly hard. But yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. No, I'm good. He is not okay. He is not okay. He is not okay. Intervention. Get this man an Echo Form. Could have asked Lizzie for a defrag plus. Yeah, that would be nice. Holy shit, that would be nice. Fuck. Right, we're nearly there, bro. Just do it. Nothing gets played twice, Jack. Bullseye, Steam Barrier, Barrage is quite a lot of damage. But, I mean, we're not getting through the shield, really, are we? Are we? With Barrage and Thunderstrike? I don't know, maybe, you know. Bro. Hang on. If we recycle buffer... Oh, okay, we're just talking stupid now. Recycle buffer? Why are we thinking about recycling buffer? Why are we even thinking about that? He's done. He's done. He's absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked streamer here. That's just as stupid as recycling Echo Form. Bro, recycling Echo Form was actually a fantastic play. Do you see how massive our turn was after we recycled Echo Form? It was incredible. It was an incredible turn. Right. Think. Cycle Bullseye. Biased Cog! Electro does not go off twice. Claw. Okay. Holy shit. Bronze Scales is good against the heart. That is good against the heart. That helps us with damage a bit. What about Fear Pot? Is Fear Pot better than Colorless Pot? I mean, I would only use it for stripping Artifact. The only reason we would use Fear Pot is for when the heart gives itself Artifact, we would Fear Pot to strip one. It's probably... Is it better than Colorless Pot? I mean, Focus Pot is fantastic. Colorless is just so random. This is like the third time in a row that Spirit Shield are giving you Bronze Scales. Alright, add a card to your deck. None of these help. None of these are focus, or powers, or orb slots, or anything like that. Which sucks. Bro, we are so desperate. We are so desperate for powers, we haven't really found any. I think we might be relying on Branch to beat the heart. Honestly, I think we're relying on Branch. Fuck. It's gonna come down to Branch. Right, is Fear Pot better than Colorless Pot? Bronze Scales really does help with our damage. It gives us a lot of damage for free. I think Colorless Pot is more flexible, and Fear Pot just does a little bit of damage. Or strips an artifact, which is also just going to do a little bit of damage a week. But... Fear Pot could give us weak. That is one thing that's nice about the Fear Pot. I watched you pilot Yogg-Dex to victory almost a decade ago. You can win with Dead Branch RNG. We love the RNG. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of scared here. Do we focus bot turn 1? We have the Tauronatopter, so we can play a couple of cards and take damage. We want to fission on turn 2 or... On turn 2 or 3 is when it does massive damage, right? So we definitely want to fission on turn 2 or 3. Look at the Frozen Eye. We're going to look at the Frozen Eye. Make sure we're drawing Frost or can play some kind of big defensive play on turn 2 and turn 3. Okay. I'm going to save Fear Pot. Let's go. Really, though? Are we really saving Colorless Pot? Colorless Pot's probably garbage. It's almost always garbage. Alright, I'm gonna skip. Let's go. Here we go. Woo! We have 800 damage to do. Echo Form on turn 1 is good. No Equilibrium is kind of bad because it means we can't hold the... Recycle Echo Form? Recycle Echo... Recycle Echo. Yeah, let's go. We draw Glacier next turn. But we have no focus. So Glacier isn't even that good when you have no focus. Oh, we got Focus Pot. Yeah, we do have Focus Pot. What do we recycle? We do draw Capacitor next turn. If we play Sweeping Beam here. Oh, or if we play FTL, actually. Right, I'm going to do FTL, and then Echo Form. Right, we're going to do FTL, Echo Form, Focus Pot. Why waste the pot healing? We have boot anyway. Don't waste the 5 heal from focus pot. But I want to play focus pot. Wait, let's think. Focus pot next turn. We could focus pot next turn. And just play boot sequence. That's a play. That is fine. I mean, we don't get the extra lightning damage, but that's pretty small and irrelevant, right? Okay, right. We're going to boot sequence. Static discharge. What do we recycle? I'm gonna start by playing chill. Play chill. Amplify Echo Form! Woo! Woo! Oh, we like that. Holy shit, we like that, bro. We can double Capacitor, double Glacier next turn. That is huge. The branch! The branch! Wait. Do we recycle anything? Do we recycle anything? We could recycle Sweeping Beam. Recycling Sweeping Beam looks quite good. Recycling Sweeping Beam. Recycle Echo twice. Yeah, what a play. Holy shit, what a play. Recycle. Don't recycle Echo Form accidentally. Don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Recycle Beam. Tempest. Right. We amplify, Echo Form, Static Discharge. Right? I think that's the play. Amplify Echo Form. Play Static Discharge. Do we ever play Tempest for 0? If we play Tempest for 0, we can then focus pot. Static implies you intend on getting hit. I like Bullseye. The good thing about playing Static is we never draw it again. Now, it's out of the deck permanently, and if we do take damage against the multi-attack, we also get some block from that as well. Right, I'm just going to end turn. Okay, come on. Come on. 3 times 15. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Thunderstrike. Right, we are going to double Capacitor, double Glacier. Our first 2 cards each turn get played twice. We double Capacitor, double Glacier, leap with Focus Pot. Is there a reason we have Focus Pot? We get an extra 2 healing. So I'm taking 2 healing over the 2 damage. Capacitor twice. Next turn looks a bit dodgy. We have Fission, and then a load of status cards. I mean, this is still not enough scaling. To be honest. Cold Snap or Leap? I mean, we have Fission next turn, which already gets us a lot of stuff. I think Leap is probably better. It is a good start. It's a good start. With Leap, it blocks 7. So it's 6 plus 7, which is 13, 17, 21, 25, 29, 33. So we take 12 damage, which does summon 3 lightning. We do summon 3 lightning and take 12. Man, our draws next turn look pretty dodgy. You will block the last, so not 12. Cold Snap, instead of blocking 7, blocks floor, and then... Yeah, to be fair, Cold Snap is actually better. It also does damage. Blizzard, Thunderstrike. The first 2 cards get played twice. Barrage is only doing 4 damage. But it gets played twice. Seven, 14, 21, 28, 35. So Fission blocks like 35. But we're going to really struggle to fill up with Frost again. We've drawn most of our Frost. We have Fissions there, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, we're going to draw 9 cards, potentially. So we could then overclock to get cool-headed. And we have Go for the Eyes. We're going to draw Go for the Eyes. So we don't want to play Thunderstrike. We actually want to empty our hand. So I think we double zap, double barrage. Check pot. I don't think we need to pot here. We get a lot of draw. We're going to get Go for the Eyes. We're going to get Steam Barrier. Reboot. We just generated a Thunder, which is not very good. Our next draws are Steam Barrier, Cool-Headed, and Equilibrium, which are all block cards, which save us health. Wait, we've just damage capped it this turn. What the fuck? We have the energy to Thunderstrike. We should probably do it so that we get Equilibrium, Cool-Headed, Steam Barrier. But actually we can compile instead. Compile, get Steam Barrier. Wait, no, compile doesn't draw anything. But then we can overclock. We've got a lot of bad status cards. I don't think Reboot is that good. I've got so much energy here. I think we reboot after we've played the other card. Okay. We draw Dazed if we play Compile. So we could do just Ball Lightning, Compile. Go for the eyes again is big. That's 2 more turns of weak. Thunder Barrage. Amplify. I think we just play Ball Lightning. We don't have to play Ball Lightning. It's another orb up though. We got Fissions. Can we do it? Okay, and now just wait. Streamline. Echo. Oh shit, Echo Form? I mean, we don't really have the energy to do more Echo Forms. This would be our first 4 cards a turn get played twice, though. How are you going to say no to that? How are you going to say no to that? Echo Form. One, two, three, 4. We need block. Like, one thing that's important here is that we need block. With 4 cards, we can draw Glacier. I mean, we can Glacier next turn. We really need Frost up here. Most important thing right now is trying to get Frost up. Is Echo really helping with that? With Echo Form Mirage, we then Fission and only draw 3, which means we don't get Glacier, although we can overclock. But I don't want to overclock twice. This is kind of hard. I mean, if we just chill out a bit, we can get double Glacier next turn. If we just Echo Form here, then we can double Glacier next turn. Double Steam Barrier. Then double Blizzard, double Overclock, Leap or something. Echo End turn. It might be Echo End turn, to be honest. Although I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared of, like... There's no point playing Amplify. There's absolutely no point playing Amplify. Vision actually makes it kind of hard to get the Glacier off. And we really do want to be doing double Glacier. It's a really weird turn, but it might just be Echo and Chill. A part of one thing that's kind of bad though is also that we reboot. We've drawn past the Fissions, right? We have no more Fissions in our deck. Vision is one of our strongest cards, and we're literally putting them both in our deck. So, is there ever an argument to reboot? Why not Barrage? Because it's just damaging us. For a small amount of damage. I guess it's not that small of an amount of damage. It's 24 a pop, so it's 48 damage. But we take 4. So we deal 48, but we take 4. I'm gonna play Echo. And I'm gonna play Barrage. Okay. 3 times 15, that is 45 damage. And that's with it being weakened as well. That's with it being weakened. Our first 4 cards get played twice. Blizzard does a respectable amount of damage. I mean, Glacier 100%, right? We Glacier twice every time. Definitely a pot turn. Double Glacier, double Steam Barrier. Double Overclock, and then we can duplicate one more card, but I got 2 energy. I guess Equilibrium. Double Glacier, double Steam Barrier, double Overclock, double Equilibrium. And that is a lot of block. And we'll also have Leap in hand to block next turn. And we'll have Frost up. We can also Cold Snap next turn. We might even want to Thunderstrike next turn. Right, in terms of block now, we have 10 up. Plus these Frost Orbs is 8, 16, 20. We have 30 up. Okay, if we already block this, maybe we FTL instead of Steam Barrier. 34, 38, 42, 46, 50. Okay, we just double FTL. Generic algorithm is soon. Have you considered checking the pot? I'm not going to check the pot until I feel like we need to. Pot is like a desperation play at this point. If we've got a really bad draw, then we pot. If we haven't got a really bad draw, I want to hang on to that pot. Play Tempest. Is a random card better than Tempest? If a random card is better than Tempest, then we play it. A random card is probably better than Tempest. Reboot. Okay. Right, we can leap twice. Oh shit, we could Thunderstrike twice. Bro, Thunderstrike does 70 damage. Leap twice is 20. Okay, we pretty much already blocked this now. We damage cap it with this. And then we're going to recycle twice. We can Steam Barrier twice and then recycle. Recycle Blizzard. To be honest, we probably recycle Ball Lightning now. Snap is Frost, which is good. Blizzard is better than Ball Lightning at this stage. I think we still have both of our fissions. All for one. We actually don't draw genetic algorithm. Wait. How many zero cost cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we zap all for one, we end with a full hand. And I think that's good, so that we don't draw genetic algorithm next turn, and then we do draw genetic algorithm the turn after. $21, 25, 29, 33, 37. We can play go. Wait. We're trying to not play anything, right? This makes your next turn a huge dud. I think that's okay. We don't need to do much next turn. I mean, if we go for the eyes, we do get to double bullseye. But then we don't get the algorithm. I mean, our next turn is pretty garbage with this play. Maybe this isn't that good. We can double Cold Snap, double Bullseye, double Blizzard. Yeah, I want to make sure we get the genetic algorithm. It's just a very safe play. And I think at this point, playing it safe is just good. I think playing safe is just good right now. I don't even know if we need to play Bullseye, to be honest. We could just double Cold Snap. And then double Blizzard. Or we could just play all of them. We could not worry about the beat of death. We'd be like, fuck the beat of death. No, I'm gonna double cold snap. I mean, it would be good to get it. We might be able to kill it next turn. If we, I think we might be able to kill it next turn. Damage cap. Find Thunderstrike. Just chill now. We chill. And then we double Genetic Algorithm next turn. I don't hate Bullseye here, but we just don't really need to. It's 22 damage. It's 22 damage for the sake of taking 4. I'm just gonna end turn. Six times 15 is a lot. Genetic Algorithm twice, and then Cool-Headed twice. We don't do that much damage. It does damage itself a lot here. White noise. Random power. Ugh. I mean, I don't even like Fission here, really. We do get to Equilibrium. We already blocked all of this. Vision has been such an incredible card on this run. Super incredible card. Blizzard twice is 60. Thunder twice is 48. 60 plus 48 is lethal. Whew! There it is. There it is. Another big long run. Another victory. Another absolutely massive... Oh, wait. Check the pot. Wait. Oh, shit. Shit. Right. Ruined. Bro, the Thunderstrike was actually good. I think the Thunderstrike was actually good. I mean, the big problem with this deck is that we didn't find any focus. We found, like, no focus. The only focus I think we got offered through the whole run was when we had the library event and we had to pick between Glacier or Consume. And we picked Glacier. Which I think was the right choice. We used about 3 or 4 focus pots throughout the run on important fights. We used focus pot on the first boss. We used focus pot on the second boss. We used Focus Bot on Time Eater, and we also used Focus Bot on the Heart. So we had 4 very important Focus pots throughout the run. Which actually kind of carried, to be honest, on the sly. Bro, the Fissions are incredible. Fission, best defect card. Bro, our hand was so full all the time there. We basically played 4 Echo Forms. Branch was nuts. Branch was actually nuts. Imagine if you'd picked Sozu. Shit, yeah. The big problem with this deck, what an ungrateful thing to say. Bro, this was a hard-earned win right here. I love how we drew the last 3 rounds out for 50 minutes when it was obvious you won. Bro, when we're on an 11 win streak. Hang on a second. 12 win streak? We've got a double check, triple check, quadruple check that we're doing the right thing and not messing things up. 12 win streak? Bro, Equilibrium was nuts as well. I don't know. I don't consider generally Equilibrium that good of a card, but it was amazing this run. I've definitely got to be picking it up early on more often. Because it was super strong. It was super strong. Being able to retain all those cards was incredibly useful. That is 3 defect wins on the bounce. And 12. Update that on the screen. 12 wins in a row. Oh, God. Halfway to the world record? Oh, shit. Actually, halfway to the world record. God damn. How are people still sleeping on Equi in 2025? Getting really good at playing those less than ideal runs. Definitely improving. Definitely improving. I still don't know what I'm doing half the time, but we're making it work. Bro, the branch early on as well. Oh, God, the branch early on. I mean, here's another run where our relic quality was relatively high. We didn't... Like, it's another low relic run. I feel like a lot of my runs lately, I've had barely any relics. I've had to dodge elites. And make do. Recycling Echo Form was brave but well thought. Yeah, we don't need Echo Form against Spear and Shield. Like, Echo Form is like the best value card in our deck, right? But against Spear and Shield, we don't need value. We just need to pop off with our Fissions and play everything and they'll die. Whereas Echo Form is very much needed in the longer fights, like against the Heart. Do you feel in streaks you dodge elites more than normal? Possibly. But I also think that's the right play. Like, I think I've been having a few runs this week or so where we've been dodging elite. Like, there was the discard silent deck yesterday, right? We didn't really do many elites early on. And that was fine because it was a deck that just was weaker at the start and we just needed to survive long enough to pick more pieces up and remove more cards, and then we were basically infinite by the end. This deck, I mean, we did some Act 2 elites, right? And we did it, to be fair, we did elites in Act 3 as well. But we just only did 1 in Act 1. And just going for as many elites as possible, I don't think is the play most of the time. Like, I think very rarely going for, like, maximum elites is the play. Except in Act 3, it's different. Because you've usually got quite a strong deck by then. Quick Watcher run? No chance. Absolute no chance. If you don't fight against Snake Lady, she can't kill you, taps head. Yeah, I mean, the thing about the Act 3 bosses, they are very different. And can counter certain things. Like, the head can absolutely crush decks that don't have any scaling. Reptomancer can crush decks that don't have any AoE or upfront damage. And Nemesis can crush infinite decks that don't go infinite on turn 1. Yo, I'm way more into the streak than I am the Super Bowl next week, and my team's playing in it. Oh, yeah? Hype. I don't think I've ever watched the Super Bowl, actually. I don't think I've ever watched it. But, yeah. Wow. I'm well happy, man. 12 wins in a row. We're 2 off our record. Like, the most wins I've ever got in a row is 14. We are 2 off that record. I think we've made some really sensible decisions this run. I think picking up Thunderstrike was good. I think the fissions were incredible. Taking Branch was definitely correct. The Frozen Eye was a really big buy. If we hadn't bought the Frozen Eye, the final fights would have been totally different. And a lot harder, actually. Genetic algorithm was big in some fights. I always seem to draw genetic algorithm at the wrong time, though. Like, you want it when it's doing the big damage turn, but then sometimes you just don't really need it. Go for the Eyes was fantastic. Recycle was good. I think Overclock is good to have in the deck, although getting the burn is bad. I think Overclock is worth, especially upgraded. You should watch it so you can enjoy hundreds of shots of Taylor Swift during all the mammoth pauses in the game that hardly gets played and just exists to serve up ads. Superb Owl. Go Birds. Go Meteor Strike. Oh, God. And breathe. Breathe. Relax. Oh. Good run, man. Good run. I mean, that hard fight still wasn't even easy. Like, we finished the run on 20 health, which is not that much. It's not that much. That is one of my longest runs yet. Our runs this week have been mega long. Like, the last 3 days, we've just done super long. We only done one run a day for 3 days in a row. But we've just been playing mega slow to try and keep the streak going and really think out every decision. Woo! Right. I'm gonna go chill now. Tomorrow, we'll be back and we'll be playing Watcher for 13 wins in a row. Oh my god, 13 wins in a row? That's disgusting, bro. 13 wins in a row? I mean, generally I do play Watcher faster than the other characters, so maybe we have 2 runs tomorrow, who knows? Although, wait, what day is it? Thursday? Okay, it's Friday tomorrow, so we will have marbles. Right. Time to watch a Maz lose 12 months in a row. Right. You're gonna break your streak with silence, Scary? Oh, bro, don't. Bro, we've got to take it one run at a time. We've got to win tomorrow's run. We're going to win tomorrow's run. Right. Catch you later. Love you all. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Glad you enjoyed the run. What if you lose in 1 hour? If we lose in 1 hour, we'll definitely do 2 runs. Or more. If we lose in 1 hour, we might start speedrunning and losing all the streaks at once. Right. We're gonna raid a Maz. Love you all. Catch you later. Fantastic stuff. What a run, bro. What a run. He's gonna have to work out how to drag the easiest Watcher Infinite run out for 4+ hours. Listen, I'm not intentionally dragging it out, okay? Also, like everyone always says, oh yeah, Watcher free win, but it is not the case. It is not the case at all. Bro, the most wins I've ever got in a row with Watcher is 6. That's not even much. It's not even much. Right. Laters.